Ladies and gentlemen, happy Independence Day, Ambazonia. Today is a very, very special day, and we are commemorating a very special day in Ambazonia. So, today will be a special show. We'll be running all the events across Ambazonia and in the diaspora. Okay, we'll be having all the events as they have been going on in across Ambazonia. So, please know that we are having a very special show today because this day is one of the best days that we always celebrate our Independence Day, and it's a day that all Ambazonians across the globe are commemorating and having a wonderful time, especially when they're having a great day and they want to celebrate their day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. This is IMM Media and Television. Stay tuned, stay put. I'll be bringing in our anthem before we start, okay?
Hail this land of glory, we the Ambazonians, pledge our loyalty. Praises to our Savior who granted us the freedom. And legends to the hero who bowed the land with Diablo. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation, flowing with earth and holy. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our need. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our need. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation.
Thank you for that wonderful, the best anthem in the world. The best anthem in the world is the Ambazonian anthem, and when you listen to it, it's so inspiring. Imagine it's just like the Shakespearean poems, those poems that are so Shakespearean. When you listen to the anthem, it's like wow. So this day is a very special day for the people of Ambazonia. 1st of October 1961, the former British territory of Southern Cameroon. Southern Cameroon got independence and was illegally made to join the East Cameroon of the French Cameroon. Okay? On that occasion of that anniversary where you have that fake joining, that is where the problem started. The root causes of the problem. That when you see us celebrating, we are also trying to tell the world that we were falsely made to join these people. And they asked us two questions. Do you want to join Nigeria or to join Cameroon in a federal system? Right? And after that, you people will decide if you want to continue living together. Okay, that is how it is. There was no document. Okay, there was no document on that day. It was just like we got our independence, and sorry. Sorry. So they were asking us. So the French Cameroon, don't understand that they had their independence in the 1st of January 1960, right? The Southern Cameroon, at that time was still a trust territory, okay? And the Southern Cameroon got our independence on the 1st of October 1961, separately from French Cameroon, okay? So when we talk of the plebiscite, okay, and the referendum, these were more orchestrated by France, okay? They illegally violated the international law by letting Southern Cameroon got their independence by joining either Nigeria or Saudi or French Cameroon, which is the only country that got her independence by joining some other country. Where have you seen that? So when you see the people of Southern Cameroon today saying that they were fraudulently made to join this French Cameroon, we had our relationship with the British, but the relationship was not going. That is why our parents withdrew from Nigeria, had their own country in 1954. They had their own country, they had their own election, they had the first prime minister. Ndele was the first, Foncha was the second, Joa was the third. So they had series of governments. Okay. So before they want to talk about the history, Biya made it clear, history has not forgotten that Boya was a headquarter of Southern Cameroon, right? History. That's what Biya is saying when he visited Boya. So this is history. It's not about you trying to narrate a story, all right? This is in the books of the United Nations. Our independence, 64 countries voted for our independence in 1961, 1st of October. This same day, today, 64 countries voted for our independence. Okay? They were voting for our independence. They knew that we're going to be independent. They did not vote that we should, our culture, our inheritance, our language, our everything should be wiped out. They were voting for us because they saw us already have governments. We had 3 consecutive governments before even joining La République in this fake plebiscite and fake federal system. So when you see our people trying to fight today for their freedom, people don't understand where it started. This is where it started, where all African countries got their independence. But for us, they say, oh, we have to join either Nigeria or join French Cameroon. If you are given 2 options, you are not given the third option, what will you choose? The question goes to any of you who is still arguing or who don't know the history. Okay, it's good to know so that you come. Okay, but today is a day of celebration. Today is not a day of narrating any story here. I want you to take a look at how our guys are having some fun and celebrating. Okay, take a look.
Put your hands up, make me the I'm alive today, my life in a testimony. Baba God, I will give you the praises. Baba God, if not for you, try, I'm on die. My brother, I didn't bring it from push me forward and they see you. They make me happy and they see you. They push me forward and they see you. They make me happy and they see you. They push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. They push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. Me, I want quite a thing to flop to it. Yeah, but Marabu, no stop me to shine. Put your hands up, make me the tanga. I'm alive today, my life in a testimony. Babagado, I will give you the praises. Babagado, if not for you, Jai, I'm on the side. My brother, I didn't bring it from They push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. They push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. She back at the skin of my coat. For me to have. Sure. And I told it.
So you can see for yourself how the guys are happy. They are celebrating across Ambazonia. You know, this is a wonderful day. I will take you to some of the march paths across the world. We'll be looking at all the different march paths. Let me take you to Germany, and you see some of those our brothers and sisters in Germany who did a very wonderful job today. They are still moving the flying colors around. Please take a look at Germany.
Today, 1st October 2023, Amazonians in Europe gathered here in Stuttgart to celebrate the independence of the southern Cameroons, otherwise called Ambazonia. German population coming outside to understand what we are doing. Story. For our freedom. 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 For our freedom.
You can see the live photos from Germany and across the world. You see, Ambazonians are proud to celebrate their independence. No, I don't know. Ask the people of La Republic, why don't they celebrate their independence? I don't understand, right? It's so disheartening to see people are afraid to celebrate their independence. Then they don't want others to celebrate their independence. Why? It's so funny, right? Ambazonians are so happy to celebrate their Independence Day. 1st of October every year, we are proud to celebrate our Independence Day. La Republic Independence Day is the 1st of January. They never celebrate it. Why? They are ashamed of their history. We are not ashamed of our history. We are proud Ambazonians. Proud. Okay? Let's keep celebrating. Take a look at this video. We are celebrating across America, across Europe, across Ambazonia, across Africa.
Glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation, flowing with earth and glory. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meet in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meet in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God being the watchman of this nation.
You see, that is a flying chorus across Ambazonia. The Ambazonian people are proud to celebrate their Independence Day. Okay, 21 gun salute to all the patriots of motherland. Okay, our resolve to pursue freedom and dignity is unshakable. Unshakable. We won't blink. In a minute, we won't blink. Okay, please make sure that you share as you join. Today we're going to have all the correspondents from across Ambazonia, across America, Europe, who have all those information coming from those correspondents there. Please share as you join. Please, today is a very special day. Happy Independence Day to you watching me, the people of Southern Cameroon, aka Ambazonia. Okay, if La Republique no longer want to celebrate their Independence Day, okay, on the 1st of January, then it's their own cup of tea. We are going to celebrate our own Independence Day. We are proud to celebrate it. Why are they mad? I don't understand. Every year we are proud to celebrate. They are always mad at us. I live in America. I see America celebrate their Independence Day every year. They are proud. Okay? I don't understand why Ambazonians, we want to celebrate. Okay? They mad at us. They should show us any legal document binding Southern Cameroon and French Cameroon. There is no legal document in this fake cohabitation. Okay, this is cohabitation. This is just fake cow stay. In cow stay relationship, you don't have any document, right? You carry somebody's daughter and go and be staying with. You say you got married to the lady. No, that is cow stay. Because you don't have any legal, any traditional or legal something that is binding you together, right? That is how our relationship with La Republique is. We join them in that issue of, okay, let's see how it works. If it doesn't work, we're gonna break off. Okay. Happy Independence Day to all the lovely and brave people of Amazonia. Today is our special day. Okay. God bless you all Ambazonians across the world. Please keep celebrating. This is you know, you can't stop the people to celebrate their history. Okay, Biya himself made it clear, right? You saw it. History has not forgotten that Buea is the capital of Southern Cameroon. History has not forgotten that Buea was a capital of Southern Cameroon, right? So why are they not trying to understand this, right? Okay, let me bring in some a message that comes from one of our own. She is passing this message to you people, so I'm gonna bring her so that she can talk to you people. Please know that we are celebrating a special day today, so keep smiling, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a special day that we have to keep smiling and keep our hopes high. Okay, so
Amba mami go before na you the ginger, la republic the fire, na them go tire. While people them run enter bush because of beer. You put your life for danger to defend our homeland. Ambazonia pink food for ground, talk say shake no day. We say my people shake no day. Ambazonia shake no day. Ground zero shake no day. Mamingang say shake no day, cause shake no day. Fellow Ambazonians, na me, Bazonia Bazozu. I'm a patriotic Ambazonian. I love my country with all my heart. I get a call of duty. You get a call of duty. We all get a call of duty. When not to do it, to pin our foot for ground, stand strong with our people that for ground zero. Tell the enemy say, shake in no day. Fellow Ambazonians, I come today, the 1st of October 2023, when our Independence Day, with a message from one of our highly spirited Amba Mama, where we call you say Mamingang. Yes, we all know Mamingang dey prison with other Congress them. Not to forget our leaders them when they dey Kondengi for la Republique du Cameroon. Wa mami them, wa papa them when they dey prison. Wa brothers and sisters them when them dey prison with other Congress them. They pay the price. One thing I want to know be say their spirit still the worker all inside all the 13 counties of Ambazonia. The ginger we say make we stand strong because they believe in we. Say make we stand strong till one day we go celebrate this Independence Day for inside Ambazonia and for Buea. So if you be that kind of person where they believe for the freedom of Ambazonia, then this message when Mamingang prepare for this day, when our 1st October, our Independence Day, then the message now for you. If you not hear wetin Mamingang be keep for we about the struggle. Thank you now, Ambazonians.
Fellow Ambazonians, on a good day for any place where this message reach una. I come tell una say, regardless of what you una think, how una dey see, Ambazonians are the win. Ambazonians they win for one thing, say wetin. The fighting is still going on. Cameroon na losers. And for that reason, now why I can't talk say, una get for stay the course of providing for we fighters. Una gotta make sure say they chop and they get what they need for protect themselves and mommy them. Una need for make sure say every day una they calculate for una budget say una want put una own money aside for una chop. Una make sure say una get one group of boys away, una get them in mind when una they contribute. And we know say APLC don't come for coordinate the boys them, for make sure say the resources when they come, they be utilized very well. So I come for put my voice, my people. When I not forget when I picking them for bush. Now make sure say they be well provided for. It could be a very sad thing if you don't send somebody may go work. Then when I remember back when I not give them the necessary tools for work. When I don't say the work will be done very well, it will take a long time for them to finish up. I really the appeal on behalf of we people them. More no bother. Oh, na see La Republic with all the black legs that they come out for outside. They talk all this talk, they make all the now them get more pain than we get them. Because even when they kill with picking them, we cry, we see them for day, we cry, they matter pass. Their trauma for their whole society, that generation upon generation, where they can't feel them. Because they hide them, they know how many the international world know say they suffer. And they make and their people then their mommy them, they mommy them for the soldiers them, their woman them, their grandmammy, grandpapa and picking them, all them, they swallow cry. And they know they just how a person they beat you, then tell me no open your mouth. And I think that they go on for La Republic will get a lot of trauma families for that side. So more look and check yourself fine. Every day we boy they don't decide say they need to stop. And for that reason we will they in comfort we no fit stop. So now my message that for today. Thank you now. Bye bye.
We say Asawana, we say Asawana, we say Asawana, we say Asawana. To our leaders in jail, we say Asawana. People Ayukabe, Asawana. Bakasan we friendly, Asawana. Bafonga Lamfo, Asawana. To our police soldiers, we say Asawana. General Ivo, Asawana. Shadeki, Asawana, General Transporter, Asawana, our brave soldiers, them.
That was Mangang. You know, we all know Mangang. Mangang had some legal issues here in America, but he still fight. You know, we have activists that if you're an activist, you have to sacrifice. Okay. We see the freedom fighters in Ground Zero sacrificing everything. Okay, we see the parents suffering, lockdowns and all these things, ghost towns. What more of people in the diaspora? What can we sacrifice? Think of it. Today is the day that we remember all our heroes, all the freedom fighters. Okay. Those generals, those captains, those freedom fighters that has gone before us, from Mami Api to Bebe Mata and all these people who went ahead of us, they went because they know that we're gonna keep fighting. Okay, this is what we are talking about. Our independence is not negotiable, not negotiable. Okay. We know that our history stands, okay? Nobody gonna take that from us, okay? We gained our independence in 1961, this same day, 1st of October. Nobody can distort that history, okay? Nobody. Our country is a country that has been sealed in the United Nations. What we are fighting for now is not independence. We are fighting for recognition. And I know that most people are still saying, oh, we are fighting for independence. No. We are fighting for recognition. Okay? Remember, there are many countries today that have not been recognized. Some countries have recognized them. Some countries have not recognized them. But we don't want to have a country that will not be recognized. Okay, so we are fighting for the recognition of our nation. So don't make that mistake. Our country got her independence in 1961, 1st of October. That's why we are celebrating. You cannot be celebrating then you go back and say, oh, we are still fighting for independence. No. We got our independence as a nation. Okay. 64 countries voted yes for the independence of Southern Cameroon. So that cannot be changed. Okay. That vote is still at the United Nations. It cannot be changed. Okay. All what we want now is for the countries that voted for us. Most of them are still there. They know they voted for us, to make sure that they recognize that vote. They recognize that vote, that they voted for us. Okay. So don't be carried away by those people who don't even know the history. Okay. They call you all kinds of names. They call you whatever they call you, what names. You remain Ambazonian. You remain Southern Cameroonian. Okay. Yes, that is it. So they can call you all what they can. That's their problem. Okay. We have a solid ground, solid foundation. Okay. And this independence means a lot to us this day. Okay. This day means that is that ability for us to live without being helped or influenced by any other person, right? But today, after how many years that we were granted independence and autonomy, we are still being taken from left to right like children. Okay. I mean, the word is very simple. Independence is the opposite of dependence. Dependence means you depend on somebody, right? Independence means you don't depend from anybody. You are self-sufficient. So why does the United Nations grant us independence, but we remain dependent? It doesn't work like that. So that recognition is where we are looking for. Okay. Yes, that is where we are looking for. And once we restore, okay, that restoration and recognition of that independence that we got, that is what we are looking for. Okay. So happy celebration. Please celebrate. Know that we are having fun. All the accusation, all the crazy stuff, don't be distracted. Celebrate your day, have fun, and know that you are having a good time today, 1st of October. This is what we do every year. So anybody that did not know, we do it every year. Okay. For those people who don't know the anthem, our anthem, I'm gonna play it again so that we hear, then we get in touch with the people from Washington DC, in Germany, and more. We'll get more of those people coming. So take a listen to our anthem, please. And thank you. That was our anthem. You all know it's one of the best in the world. Okay, and I'm very proud Ambazonian, listening to that every day. So we just got some very important information from Washington DC, and that the march in Washington DC is still going on. So please, I know the people in Europe, they are already done with the march, but let me bring you some images from Washington DC. I think Mike Fusey is there. Let me bring some videos from there. And
again, we are here in Washington, D.C. You can see the crowd behind me. Ambazonians are gathered here in their numbers. A huge crowd here in Washington, D.C. You see, Ambazonians are gathered here in their numbers. And we are going to send a message to Biden and to the rest of the world that Ambazonia is indeed free. So, fellow Ambazonians, happy Independence Day. Be proud of who you are. Reclaim your dignity. Reclaim your sovereignty. And keep it. Even as the occupiers of our land, the illegal occupiers of our land, think that it is theirs. We are saying here loud and clear that Ambazonia is free at last and will remain free. So stay tuned, as this program here is just beginning. There are more people coming in, more are still on their way. Some are calling for directions, some have lost their way. But the crowd is building. The crowd is building here in Washington, D.C. And we will continue to bring you updates of this event, which is just beginning on this 1st of October, 2023, the Independence Day of the Federal Republic of Ambazonia. Thank you, and I will be back.
yeah, that's Mike Fusey there. Mike Fusey. Thank you, Mike Fusey, for that update. I'm gonna be going now to Ground Zero. I know we have a lot of correspondence in Ground Zero. We have a lot of programs that there are some that are classified, some and because we don't want to show much of Ground Zero because of security reasons. But I'm gonna bring you some of the images in Ground Zero so that we can see how the 1st of October is celebrated across Ambazonia. Okay, a lot is going on, and first I'll bring this inauguration of the flag. You all know Ambazonia is celebrated across Ambazonia, so this 1st of October is a special day, and I have a lot of correspondence. This is the military honor of the flag.
Hail this land of glory, we the Ambazonians, special loyalty. Praise the soul of Savior who granted us the freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who fought along together. Glory to your glory, we rise and never to fall. Here in a nation, flowing without the glory. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, Usually reflecting it in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. You most my God be the watchman of this nation, Ambazonia, land of freedom. Usually reflecting it in our need, and your children shall be like the stars above. You most my God be the watchman of this nation.
Yeah, so you see that is the honor of the flag raising ceremony, where you have the Ambazonian flag flying high, you know, in location X. I know there's many people want to know locations, but we will not be going much about locations. Know that we are celebrating across Ambazonia, we are celebrating in Europe, we are celebrating across the world, and you know, wherever you are celebrating. Please send your information where you're celebrating, so that we can make sure that we put them on and we celebrate together. Okay, let's go now to ground zero. We have one location that we have a serious commanders there who are celebrating too. So take a look.
Okay, today being the 1st of October 2023. Now me, the King Diamond of ALA, Ambazonia Liberation Army. This 1st of October, I want to use this opportunity first for appreciate all man where it come up from far and near. I don't make and clear say this 1st October this year it will be na for Manu, because last year 2022 it took place for Libya Lem, and this year I don't announce and say it will take place for Manu. Not be so? Yes, so. Today we dey live for Manu. Not be so? Yes, so. Live for Manu. Not be so? Yes, so. Diamond, it dey live for Manu. 2023 1st October. Therefore, this 1st October, I want to thank Una, the civilians, for collaborating with us, the freedom fighters of Ambazonia, for resisting together with us. And I want to tell Una, say, we no go ever drop our weapons. See freedom. Not be so? So. We dey live for Manu. Just as last year, we be dey live for Libya Lem. I be talk say the 1st October it go take place today for Manu. Precisely for Atibon. So that
so
some people for Libya Lem, they go there for year, and the people for Manu, they go there for year. Not be so? Not so. So make the Libya Lem people they there for year, make them clap. Make the Manfred people wait there for year, make them clap. Tinto wait there for year, make them clap. As I be talk, say Ambazonia, it no go ever surrender till we reach Boya. We therefore the call on the EU, UK, US, UN to call for urgent dialogue and rescue us from the hands of Republic du Cameroon. No be so? Yes, so. No be so? Yes, so. Therefore, we no go give up till the freedom of Ambazonia. No be so? Yes, so. We want them to free all our prisoners of war. Starting from the Naira 10 to the bottom. And then they call for dialogue in a neutral ground in the presence of the third party, so that we could dialogue together. No be so?
Not so.
No be so?
Not so.
Therefore, this 2023 na a year of difference, and with the promise we now say, we no go put down our weapons till freedom. Till wetin? Freedom. We not agree say we put down our weapons, eh?
No.
We put down weapons?
No.
May we continue fight?
Yes.
May we continue defend?
Yes.
Till the freedom of? Till the freedom of? No be so?
Yes.
Life, if it pain una, make una die. Eh? Una no know, na me be King Diamond. Therefore, this year na a year of change. The more they kill, the more other soldiers then be recruited. No be so?
Not so.
The more they kill, the more other soldiers be recruited. Soldier go, soldier come. Soldier go, soldier do wetin? Come. Live 1st October 2023.
Wow, that is from one of the generals there. You see, this is the courage, this is the devotion that we are talking about. Okay, proud Ambazonians, proud Southern Cameroonians. Once you are that proud person, please know that you are a true Ambazonian. Okay, any person that says you are Ambazonians, but you cannot be proud of yourself, proud to be an Ambazonian. Okay, what does this day really bring to us? What it reflects that kind of that oneness. Okay, I mean, the way we celebrate 1st of October, sometimes I don't understand why after 1st of October people now just go back to their groups. They don't want to be together. You see the togetherness today. When we talk about unity and collaboration, people don't want. I don't understand. See how people are happy today. Why this 1st of October can't be like a symbol of unity? Like every day we wake up, we don't care about your group, you don't care about your president, your leader, or whoever. This is what we're talking about. See how people are happy? Everybody is happy today. Nobody care whether you are from what group or what president, what. Nobody care about that, right? That is what we are talking about. When we talk about unity, we talk about this. That is what we are talking about. Let's go to Stuttgart. We still have some file coming from there. Let's go there, then we'll come back, okay? We'll see some information from
We
there.
are here in Strasbourg. We are here in Stuttgart. We are doing it in our own way.
As you can
This
see,
is the
that's
Europeans come
Germany,
together, doing the
Stuttgart.
independence day of Ambazonia. We are doing the
still have
independence of Ambazonia.
our guys who
We
are
here
marching
live.
from Stuttgart. So
See, everyone is here live.
happy Independence Day
We are
from
coming from all
Stuttgart,
over
Germany.
Europe.
Thank you, Ambazonians in
We are
Stuttgart.
coming from
Man.
all over Europe to manifest, to tell the world that we are a new nation, one people.
This
one
history
identity.
must be restored
We will not give
in
up.
Jesus' mighty
Ambazonia
name.
must be free.
Happy
Ambazonia
Independence
must
Day
be
to
free.
all Southern
Here we are
Cameroonians,
in our numbers,
home and abroad.
in our colors,
Okay?
doing it, sending signals to the world, telling us that
History
yes,
will never forget
we are
or
our
be
people.
wiped out from
Yes,
that
we will
truth.
not let the struggle
Okay?
down. We will fight
God
until
is with
independence.
us.
Ambazonia, oh yeah. Happy independence. Happy independence, Ambazonia. Happy independence, Ambazonia. Everywhere you guys are celebrating, we are here live in Stuttgart. We are live here in Stuttgart. You can see us marching with our colors, marching in our numbers, marching to tell the world and send signals to the nation that Ambazonia is a new country. Ambazonia has come to stay. Ambazonia will live forever. Happy independence. Fellow comrades, happy independence. Wherever you find yourself, in whatsoever continent you find yourself, happy independence to you. Happy independence to you. We are here live. We are live in Stuttgart. We are live in Stuttgart. We can see our Iron Lady. We can see the beautiful ladies of
So, that's Stuttgart. Thank you guys from Stuttgart, Germany. You know, we have Berlin, we have Stuttgart, we have even we are still waiting for more information from South Africa. You know, we have even Ghana. We have a lot of correspondence coming across the world. So please just stay put. Please share as you're watching. We're gonna be having this show till we have all the information coming from ground zero, from all the corners of the world. We are waiting. Please send your information, send your videos, send your audios, okay, across the world. Send them. We're gonna play them today. We're gonna make sure that we put everything on the internet. Let the world see us, okay. We have another one from ground zero, okay. Location not yet known for now, but this is one from ground zero. This is location XXX. They are marching 1st of October march. Yeah, thank you. That's another location. We have a lot of different locations that we don't, because of security reasons, we don't want to say the exact locations, okay? But know that march past is taking place. I have a lot of photos, some videos that our different correspondents are sending across the world, across the globe. Please keep watching, share as you watch, okay? We're gonna continue. Let's have a little musical interlude, and we're gonna come back and continue after we have the musical break. All right, we have a lot, so stay tuned. Don't go, just stay on your screens, because we'll have a lot to show today. So okay, let's come back after this musical break. Okay.
Shake no day, Ambazonia shake no day, ground zero shake no day, Mamingang shake no day, shake no day. We are the winners, we say we get the liver, we say Amba mami go before, now you the ginger, La Republic the fire, we say now them go tire, while people them run enter bush because of beer, you put your life for danger, say defend our homeland, Ambazonia people for ground, talk say shake no day. My people shake no day, Ambazonia shake no day, ground zero shake no day, Mamingang shake no day, shake no day, Ambazonia shake no day, ground zero shake no day, Mamingang shake no day. La Republic na liar, we say na them the killers, we say our houses for village, na them the born am. La Republic na rapers, we say na them the kidnappers, we say our leaders they for Kondengi, na them kidnap them, we say Takum them cry, Mama Ambazonia cry, yo, Mama Ambazonia cry, Wapapa them cry, yo, Wapapa them cry, say shake no day, shake no day. Woo! Asawana, we say Asawana, we say Asawana. Asawana. To our leaders in jail, we say Asawana. Situ Ayokabe, Asawana. Bakasan we friendly, Asawana. Bafongalan for, Asawana. To our fallen soldiers, we say Asawana. General Ivo, Asawana. Bima Shadeki, Asawana. General Transporter, we say Asawana. To our brave soldiers, them, we say Asawana. FM no pity, Asawana. Grandpapa for Bali, Asawana. All our Ambazonians, Asawana. Shake no day, Ambazonian shake no day. Ground Zero shake no day. Mamingang say shake no day. Oh shake no day. We are the winners. We say we get the liver. We say Amba mami go before now you the ginger. La Republic the fire. We say now them go tire. We say one people them run enter bush because of beer. You put your life for danger to defend our homeland. Ambazonia pin foot for ground. Talk say shake no day. We say
Asawana, Asabwa, Asabwa, Bisibili.
Wow, so that was special one day, special number from one of our own. You know, we have a lot of powerful musicians that stems from Ambazonia, southern Cameroon, but because we were clouded by the La Republic musicians, we thought that we did not have talent. Okay, but when you go around, you see a lot of talents that we have, and because of that neglect, our people do not even know that we have a lot of talent. Okay, we are just trying to let you know that Ambazonia is blessed. Okay, Ambazonia is blessed with all kinds of talent, and when you hear some of those our talent, we are celebrating all those talents every day. Okay, and we know that we have powerful musicians, and some of them are still, you know, trying to put their face out. Some of them are, you know, but because of the talent that we have, okay, some of them are out there making names, you know, but we are hoping that we're gonna be promoting most of our artists so that we can also help them. Okay, a lot of them don't have promoters. That's the problem. We are trying to make sure that we help some of them, you know, with their promotion, because that's what can really push them forward, and through that we can have a lot of information from most of those people and promoters. Okay, we have great talents. Most of the musicians that you hear today in La Republic are Ambazonians, but they sing in Douala, some singing. People don't even know that even someone like Ngeala Root is from Bakosi, is Ambazonian. You understand? Lapiro Banga grew up in Kumba. When you hear his first song, where he sang Lapiro de Banga, he's from Kumba, Lido Street. That's where he learned his music. People don't know. A lot of these musicians grew. Manyolo grew up in Limbe. Manyolo. Most of these guys, they learn music, but in the southern zone. Did you even know that even Prince Nico Mbaraga started singing, but in Kumba? Prince Nico Mbaraga. All these musicians, back in the days, we had great bands. You hear that back then, Prince Nico Mbaraga and the Roca Figures, they started in Kumba. They start singing there, then they went to Nigeria back then. You know, so the music industry had been growing long ago, even before people could imagine. Okay, but because most of our people did not have promoters, that is where the problem came in. Okay, and people thought that we don't have good musicians, right? But today, most of these musicians, like Tip and Chak is a Kumba guy. People like Drogba, Ekiti Drogba, who is singing with Petit Pays, is from Kumba. Okay, all the other powerful musicians like Reni and all these other musicians are from Ambazonia, but they sing in French. The La Republique people think that they are from La Republique. They are not from La Republique. Okay, they are not. And when they sing, those people think that they are from La Republique, but they can sing in both French and English. Okay, very, very well. That's a good thing with Ambazonians. They can sing in any language. Okay, that's a good thing. And I want us to have a musical break with this. Then we'll come back. This is Mama Vicky. Maybe you don't know Mama Vicky. Mama Vicky is an Ambazonian. She lives in Europe. She has so many songs. But take a listen to this song from Mama Vicky. Okay? Then we'll come back.
Mama Vicky don't come again with another message. Hey, good sir.
Day that you fit today will bite you tomorrow. Day that you fit today will bite you tomorrow. Wolves in sheep's, sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Watch out, friends disease are enemies in disguise, in disguise, in disguise. Yeah. A man's worst enemy is a member of his house. A man's worst enemy is a member of his house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, no witch doctor can save you. Now only Papa God will save you from the evil friends. Oh, trust nobody with your life. Trust nobody with your secrets. Trust nobody with your plans. Trust nobody with your secrets. Trust nobody with your life. Trust nobody with your secrets. Trust nobody with your plans. Trust nobody with your secrets. Day that you fit today will bite you tomorrow. Day that you fit today will bite you tomorrow. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. For the one you trust is the one that will betray. Yeah, they go talk about your struggles, laugh for your back. They go talk for your matter, laugh for your plans. For nobody can keep your secret, not only you. They act like your friends, hang around, get information from you, trying to bring you down. They act like your friends, hang around, get information from you, trying to bring you down. Day that you fit today will bite you tomorrow. Day that you fit today will bite you tomorrow. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Papa God save us from evil friends. We don't know who to trust again. We don't know who to trust again. Papa God
That was Mama Vicky, an Ambazonian. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, today is a very special day. It's Ambazonians 1st of October, Southern Cameroon Independence Day, and we are celebrating this day every 1st of October since 1961. And the former British Southern Cameroon territory, Southern Cameroons, got its independence on this very day, 1st of October. Okay, and on this occasion, we are trying to make sure that we let the world know that 64 countries voted for our independence, and that's what granted us independence from the British rule. Okay, so today, 1st of October, we are marking a very special day, and we want to give 21 gun salute to all the patriots of motherland and homeland. Our resolve to pursue freedom and dignity is unshakable. Okay, as we always say, don't blink. Okay, now I want to let you know this struggle did not start in 2016. I know some people don't understand that this struggle started long ago, and there are people that we have to pay homage to from the years of our forebears like Jongu Foncha, Dr. Endeli, and all those people, come right down to Bernard Fonlong and others. Okay, and we saw a lot of people who have been fighting before 2016. So we should not get confused. No, that's why I said, when you know the history, when you know what you're fighting for, when you know that you have a country, nobody can let you stop fighting for your right. Nobody. Okay, self-defense is a human right. You're fighting for what belongs to you. Okay, La Republic has no right to determine what you have to decide for your country. Okay, they should show us any legal document binding Southern Cameroon with French Cameroon. There is no legal document. Okay, so we are making sure that we let the world know, because back in the 1960s, most of the people that voted for these countries are no longer there. Okay, so the young generation that are coming in from these countries, the young diplomats don't know the history. Okay, they don't know. So we are the one to conscientize them. We are the one to let them know, okay, what our history is, so that they can understand. Okay, we cannot be blaming them when they don't know. Okay, what did the American diplomat say today about this move and the other move in the recent days? Tibor Nagy, he said, good that US-based Southern Cameroon Ambazonian diaspora finally taking a strategic approach to seek justice and rights for their homeland. Sitting back and waiting for the international community to take action on its own was never going to work. This is Tibor Nagy, former Assistant Secretary of State for African Affairs for USA. Tibor Nagy, this is what he just wrote 3 days ago. He said that good that US-based American diasporan Ambazonians finally taking a strategic step. Okay, you saw the information that just came out about the interim government having a lobby now, right? We have a legal lobby in the USA that is lobbying now for us, for the Ambazonian people. We have been looking for a very unique lobby. This lobby has been the one that has been working with other countries. Okay, so we are very strategic in making sure that we work with these people who are strategic. Okay, they are lobbying now on our behalf, on the behalf of the Ambazonian people. When we look at this war in the past 7 years, most of the time Ambazonians are always thinking that what doesn't come from them, they will not support it. That has been one of the problems in this struggle. Everything must not come from you before you support it. Any strategic move that we make should be supported. It doesn't matter the person that went ahead of it. That is the mistake we have been making in this struggle. And if we keep making that mistake, we'll have opportunities and we'll lose them. Many opportunities will come and we'll lose them. I'm saying this because we lose opportunity in Switzerland because some leaders did not want to commit. Had it been all the leaders committed in Switzerland, today would have been having negotiations still going on. But because some leaders did not commit, La Republic get out of it and instead went to Canada, and Canada backfired. We have learned our lessons. We don't want to go back to that anymore. But any move that we make, if all the leaders are united, Ambazonians are united, one spirit, it will move. But once people start saying, no, that one is not my leader that organized that conference, it's not my leader that organized that reconciliation, it's not my leader that did, we are not, this is Ambazonia. Look at the spirit today, the spirit of unity. This Independence Day, people don't care who their leader is, right? Everybody is celebrating. That is what we want. That spirit should be guiding us in anything we do. It doesn't matter whether your leader is who, whether your president is who. That doesn't matter. Today we celebrate as a united Ambazonian, and that is how we have to do in anything we do. That is the only way we can win this thing. No single group, no single president can win this thing. We have tried it for the past 7 years. That unity, that bond is the only thing that can make us win this thing. Okay? Let's keep that unity together and keep doing things together. Okay? Collaboration, unity is no problem. Okay? Let's just work together and many things are going to move on our side. Okay? Let's see one of our staunch forebears who has been so pushful in this struggle in the past, and we want to bring him so that you understand some of the history. Okay, I don't know, let me check it and bring it. This is I want to bring this because I want you guys to understand that we have a lot of people that have been in this struggle in the past, but because some of us don't understand, so we don't know that there are people who have been fighting long ago before we even came, and they keep blaming the people now. When you blame people now, then you make a mistake. Okay, we are just taking when they call it baton of power. That's how I believe. I will never have problem with anybody in this struggle because I know what I'm fighting for. I will never make enmity in this struggle. Why do you hate your brother when you are fighting the same cause? Why do you envy people? Anybody can be leader. I don't care. I don't care who is the leader, who is the president. I don't care about that. My focus is homeland. That's my focus. So whoever is the president, whoever is the chairman, whoever CIC, I don't care. Okay? If you have that neutral mindset, nobody will ever make you angry. Okay? Nobody will make you angry. So have that mindset. That's how you're gonna pursue the struggle. Nobody will ever make you mad, or you say, oh, I'm mad with this person. Mad with who? Nobody brought you here. Nobody showed you the way to the struggle. Okay? Until you achieve that goal, stop being mad at people. Stop being envying people. It doesn't help the struggle. It doesn't help you. Don't keep people in your mind. Okay? Let's take a listen at this wonderful hero who has been fighting in this struggle. Take a listen.
Is to come, sit down with us, and let us break up peacefully. We have been doing that over the last decade, and all they have done is treat us with scorn. We are still making a last-ditch effort to ask our brothers to come and sit with us so that we can separate peacefully. And I will also take this opportunity to send the message to our brothers that the fact that we are asking them to sit down and break up with us peacefully does not mean that we cannot fight. And let the message go forth from here today that we shall fight to defend our integrity. And if La République thinks that we will not, we will prove to them that we will. And I want the official representative of the government of La République du Cameroon to take that message forth. Many things have been said here today. And I'm very, very happy that at this culminating point of our summit, we resolved the main problem that everybody seemed to have picked up. Our problem of leadership, our problem of many voices speaking for us. It is resolved. Before we arrived, it took us 2 years to organize this conference. Before we arrived at this conference, we finally brought everybody to sit down and agree that at the end of this conference, there is going to be one and only one leadership structure for the Southern Cameroons. So when we are moving out, thank you. When we are moving out of here today, let it be known, take forward the word that at the end of this day, when the summit closes, there is going to be one voice that is going to be speaking for the people of the British Southern Cameroons. That one voice will have a unified structure to lead the movement and a single leadership. We have a single goal. Our goal is, and I will read from the document that will become the resolutions of this summit. Our goal is one and only one. Our goal is to revive and implement the independence as well as restore the national and international personality and sovereignty of the former British-administered United Nations Trust Territory of the British Southern Cameroons. There is nothing that is going to stop us from doing what this goal says we are going to do. And anybody who steps out of here should take word that that is what is going to happen.
The fact that we are asking them to sit down and break up with us peacefully does not mean that we cannot fight. And let the message go forth from here today that we shall.
Yeah, so you have heard, this is a conference that happened back before 2016. You should understand what I'm talking about. When I say we are just taking the baton of power, I'm telling you that we are just continuing the fight from 2016. There were people who have been fighting the year of Justice Ebong and all these guys who were there before. They were fighting with Molanjo Litumbe. All these guys have been there. And you hear what he said, okay? He made it clear that they are calling all the leaders, all Ambazonians, okay, to unify, to come together, to have that joint voice, united voice. It is what we are calling today. If we don't have that single unified structure, that voice, that one goal, it will be very difficult for us to achieve something, because when we have a divided voice, the international community is confused who to talk to, who to trust. We need a unified voice, irrespective of your affiliation, irrespective of where you belong. It doesn't matter. What we need is one diplomatic voice, where when we go out, our leaders are going to speak in that one voice, one leadership. They say this is the voice of an Ambazonian people, so that we can achieve that goal. The same goal remains today. You hear him talking, right? To revive and implement that our independence that we are celebrating today. To restore that independence that we had in 1961. Okay? To make sure that our sovereignty is respected as of independence. We have our boundaries today. Our land is not a land where you go and fight for some plot of land and put it. Like you see, Nigeria and Cameroon, they are trying to fight Bakassi. Bakassi doesn't belong to them. It belongs to Ambazonia. Bakassi is Ambazonian land. It's one of the richest areas in the whole of Africa. Ambazonian land, Bakassi, that land. That's why they are fighting like that. A lot of resources come from there. Okay, if you see countries fighting that piece of land, know that there is something there. Country will not fight a piece of land when there's no something there. All right, but God has blessed Ambazonia. Okay, anything you put in Ambazonian land, it grows. We have the green, when they talk of green revolution, our land is blessed. All over Ambazonia is blessed. Okay, and when you see this war going on, there's a lot of things going on there where if you don't go deep, you won't understand. Where you see they have built army bases, remember, don't forget, they send the villagers out. Note that they are digging some resources there. Okay, if you see these armies build army camp somewhere, note that they have discovered some resources there. They want to dig it overnight. The helicopter will come and carry it. They will fool the people that, oh, they are carrying the corpse. They are not carrying the corpses. They are carrying the mines, gold, resources. Because they are digging it in the night when the people are run away. Most of this army camp that they build. So, when you see this crisis, it's a crisis of our resources. It has nothing to do with whether they want national indivisible, whatever, blah, blah, all that crap. It has to do with our resources. Okay? That's why France will not ever accept La Republic to go to negotiation. France will block it as they can block it. But the international community is coming closer. Is drawing closer. And you saw the conference last week about the restoration, about in the referendum. That is going closer. They are trying to bring La Republic closer. And when they bring them to close, they will hold them. They cannot run no more. Okay? That's what the international community is doing. Time will come when they cannot run no more. Okay? It's good to know what the international community thinks about us. Okay? And some of the time it's good to listen to what they understand about our history, about what they know about the crisis. Okay, so in this small excerpt, I want you to listen to this short excerpt. Then we'll come back to it. Okay, let's listen to what they understand about the crisis. Okay, this is a foreign media talking about Ambazonia crisis. Okay,
we're seeing a huge influx of reaction today because October 1st is Ambazonia's self-declared Independence Day. We're seeing much more traction online than normal, and that says a lot because we normally see quite a bit. Now, Northwest and Southwest Cameroon declared independence last year in 2017, but say that they will keep fighting until their independence is actually recognized by the Cameroonian government. October 1st is also the day that Anglophone Cameroon declared independence from Britain in 1961, but they say they never got full independence. Now, on Sunday, the government imposed a 2-day curfew on the English-speaking region. Even still, there are reports of people going out onto the streets and celebrating the Ambazonia Independence Day. Now, the Independence Day protests calling for an end to the violence have also gone global. Earlier in London, Cameroonian protesters took to Downing Street calling for an end to what they called genocide. We spoke to many of you online about why October 1st is so important to you. Some asked us not to share their names and location.
Today we are commemorating in solidarity with our fallen heroes and heroines. As you know, the genocide continues. More than 200 of our villages have been razed into ashes, and more than 4,000 as we speak of our youth, they have also been summarily executed. So today we call on the world over to intervene and stop this genocide and chase the occupier Pobia and his government out of Ambazonia.
I think that the problems in the English-speaking regions of Cameroon can best be resolved through a federation. October 1st for me represents a day of mourning. It is a day, not a day, there's nothing to celebrate on this day because over time, many English-speaking Cameroonians have lost their lives on this day. And last year, October 1st, 2017, was the highlight of it. Many people were killed, and I think that is the moment that the battle line was drawn, that has thrown my precious country into serious conflict.
Happy Independence Day to all Southern Cameroonians. So this day is very important to us because it's the day that we are restoring our independence. So that's why I'm making this short video to tell you that we, the Southern Cameroonians, we are very determined and we're going to fight till the end. So I want to tell all Southern Cameroonians around the world that we are going to continue to fight and we are going to restore our nation. We are going to get our independence. Long live Ambazonia. Happy Independence Day, Ambazonia.
The president of Cameroon says a firm hand and dialogue are needed to end the violence in its English-speaking regions. Paul Biya has been president for 36 years and is seeking re-election next week. At a rally, he told supporters that Cameroon has, quote, overcome the worst of this conflict. His security forces are accused of cracking down on English speakers who are demanding an independent state. They complain of being overlooked by the French-speaking government.
We still have to restore peace in the southwest and northwest regions, which have been bruised by the abuses of the secessionists, by giving both regions all the satisfaction they are entitled to expect by protecting them against the excesses of their so-called liberators.
Now, the international community has condemned the ongoing violence on both sides in Cameroon's English-speaking region. Amnesty International's Deputy Regional Director for West and Central Africa says the situation in the Anglophone regions of Cameroon is becoming increasingly desperate, with no one spared from the violence, which is spiraling out of control. Now, if you are in southern Cameroon, we want to hear from you. I have a tweet at Leah Harding AJE asking you what Independence Day means to you. We've had some great responses so far. Most people saying it's simply our day of freedom. If you're not on Twitter, you can get in touch with us through our encrypted messenger or with our hashtag AJNewsGrid.
That was a report from an international news media, and we continue the report. I'm bringing you more videos from Washington D.C. You hear Mike Fusey, our communication secretary, is in Washington D.C. and I'm going to bring him to. Please, this is a special day. Please, let's celebrate. Let's have more fun. Let's know that Ambazonia is free. Okay, Ambazonia is free, and let's have some fun, and let's make sure we celebrate together. Okay, let me bring Mike Fusey in Washington D.C. so that he can.
Kind of glory, we the Ambazonians pledge our loyalty. Praise the Son, our Savior, who granted us our freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who bought this land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Yeah, in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And our children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation.
As you can see the image from Washington DC, I think you can understand that all the leaders are there. You can see the head of the NCNC. You can see Comrade Chris Arnold is there. You can see other dignitaries who are there in Washington DC. Okay, and we have a huge crowd there from Washington DC. That's Comrade Chris, you can see live from Washington DC, and that is very impressive, where you have Ambazonians gathered there to commemorate this special day.
You shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And our children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation.
Yeah, so that is one of some excerpt from Washington DC. You know, we are going around the globe. You know, I'm still waiting for some information from other areas in the world. We are working to make sure that we cover all over, and you know, we still have more images from Ground Zero. This is from Ground Zero, and we have more coming from Ground Zero. But I'm gonna play this one from Ground Zero. We have a lot, so you know, today is a special day. That's why we are making sure that we exhaust all the regions across the world, okay, so that we have a lot to show. Okay.
Yes, today the 1st of October, under the Mancon Bachongwa, the march passes.
This is Ground Zero. You can see the population. This is location X. Location X. You know, we are not revealing all the locations, but you can see that the people are out to celebrate their day.
Yes, today the 1st of October, under the Mancon Bachongwa, the march passes 1st of October on Sunday day. So now in this will take place now. So at least the population this way don't stand for march for we. Yes. March passes will take place. Yes, today the 1st of October, under the Mancon Bachongwa, the march passes 1st of October on Sunday day. So now in this will take place now. So at least the population this way don't stand for march for we. Yes. March passes.
So that's other location. We'll still bring you some images from other parts in America. I know we have a lot of images coming from different areas in America. I'm gonna bring some other images from different areas so that you can also have some look. So that's very important, and we are letting you know that this celebration happens every day. Okay, every year, every 1st of October, every of this 1st of October day is celebrated. So that is very important for us to understand, so that you know where you're coming from and how you have to respect this day. When you respect Ghost Town, when you respect lockdown, know that you are building towards an independent Ambazonia. Because like all the other holidays, we are gonna respect our special days. Okay, so don't forget, we are moving towards that to make sure that we see that we have a special Ambazonia. Ambazonia that we have everything, the development, infrastructure, the institution, constitution will be respected. That's Ambazonia want to build. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to play some excerpt and you're going to see how our people are still celebrating across Ambazonia, across the world. Okay.
Thank you so much. Children are falling, more of our heroes are falling. We are not going to stop.
Ambazonia! Ambazonia!
That's Comrade Herbert.
A new nation is born, my people. We stand on sacred grounds. It is on these grounds that the people of this great nation in 1776 did what we did today. When they told Britain, you may have an army, you may have an empire, you may be ready to kill us, but we will be free. America taught us the lesson. We have returned to the place of the birth of this country to thank them first for voting for our independence in 1961. America was one of those 64 countries that cast the yes vote for our independence. And because we're here to speak to the world and speak to America, we are telling America, you did it for South Sudan. South Sudan was not an independent territory. Gross violation of human rights and marginalization of the people of South Sudan was enough for the Congress of the United States to say we will bring freedom to the people of South Sudan. How much more for a people who already won their independence, won their freedom, and were reconquered, recolonized by a barbaric regime, by a terrorist regime. We are here to tell America, you did it for Israel. You supported the Balfour Declaration. You supported the independence of Israel in 1948. You voted yes for Resolution 181, which gave independence to Israel. Obviously, Palestine is not happy about that. They're protesting about that, like La République is protesting about our independence. But that has not taken away the independence of Israel and should not take away the independence of Ambazonia. My people, we are here today because we gave ourselves a plan, because we named a date, because we told people whatever we have been doing for the past 56 years, we must bring it to an end. We must bring it to a final day. And in our time and on our terms, we fixed the 1st of October and we asked the world to witness the people of Southern Cameroon walk to freedom. That walk, my brothers and sisters, was made possible by the bold courage of people like Mancho BBC, a man ready to stand in his own coffin, and offer his own body, his own life, his own soul for his people. That kind of courage is the courage that got one person or two people or 100 of them today to hoist our flag on the Prime Minister's lodge. That courage is not decreed. It does not come from a group. It comes from you. It belongs to you. It's inside you. Yes. Finding my people. Go out there and make sure that what we have as a right from God, what we have from nature, a right to dignity, a right to liberty, a right to freedom, a right to self-rule, that no one will take it away from us, no matter how many guns they have, no matter how much power they have, no matter how many veto powers they have at the Security Council. The people of Ambazonia, you are teaching the world how a people obtain independence in a non-violent manner. But you come to a date like this one, and you must ask yourself, what next? You must ask yourself, what must we do for the world to recognize that which we have achieved? We want to be admitted into the community of nations. We want to be a member, the 55th member of the African Union. We want to be the 194th member of the United Nations. Those organizations admit governments. The people of Ambazonia call for a government for their people, a government that should be seated at the United Nations, a government that's inclusive, that is representative, that is legitimate. My people, we have our work cut out for us. But before we go there, and because of the tragedy of today, because of the fact that we can rejoice only by crime, because of how many people they have killed, because of how many people they will still kill, we must also stop to meditate on the long road ahead and the difficulty that lies before us. And we've got a country here that teaches us how. When this country declared its independence, they knew that Britain was coming with its army. They knew that Britain was coming to kill people in this country. And the 13 colonies that this country was at that time, exactly equivalent to your 13 states in southern Cameroon today. Those 13 colonies with a population of 3 million people, they said to themselves, if we have to die, then we must. And every general, beginning with Washington, General Washington, who read that Declaration of Independence in New York, when he read it out to young people and to soldiers, they immediately turned to iron and melted it into bullets, and they got ready to fight the British Army. 50,000 people died. It is thanks to them that we have freedom, that we can walk free in this country. It is thanks to the freedom they won that countries around the world have been able to benefit. And our people today, as the ones that died yesterday, the day before, and the ones to come, they're offering their lives, they're offering their blood for all of us to be free. No one can take that for granted. And so I ask you, my people, all of you with hats, take off your hat for 1 second. Let us honor the heroes, the people who have given their lives that we may be free. We don't want further controversy, and I hear you. But from the free people and the decent people, we cannot defend the empire. We cannot resemble who we are fighting. So my people, when someone says something that you don't like, just don't like it. Don't take it out on them, don't call them names, don't worry about it. Because all of us have so many things that we are bringing together, and we will not speak from the same mouth. We are united in the goal of getting to Boya, of setting ourselves free, and of building a beautiful country. We are united on that.
That was Tom Floyd, Bo Herbert. That is a very powerful one there. You know, Ambazonians are celebrating this day because they know it's a special day for them. Okay? And people who are proud to celebrate their Independence Day. We are not La Republic. La Republic people don't want to celebrate their Independence Day. That doesn't concern us. We are proud to celebrate our Independence Day because we know this day is a day that we were born. Okay? Each country celebrate their Independence Day proudly, without fear or favor. They are very proud to celebrate their Independence Day. 4th of July in America is well celebrated. Americans come together. They don't care your affiliations. They don't care who you're coming from. No, that day is a day of unity. Okay? 21 gun salute to all the patriots of the motherland, Ambazonians. 21 gun salute to everybody. Okay? Let's celebrate our Independence Day with joy, happiness, proud. Be proud of this day, because this day is a day that you have your inheritance. You have your own recognition. This day is a day that you know that you are born. Your country was born. So don't be afraid to celebrate this day, okay? Don't be afraid. La Republique has no legal ownership of our land. They don't have no legal document to prove that you see, they are now having a military occupation of our land. So in the international community, the international law states that you have the right of self-defense. It means that if somebody comes to attack you in your land, in your house, you have the right to defend yourself. So the international law has to hold Cameroon responsible for the war. Not any Ambazonian cannot be held responsible for defending themselves. It doesn't happen like that. So the Cameroon government, when we go to the negotiation table, they will pay for every damage, from the human damage to any humanitarian damage that they have caused to our people. They have burned houses, they have burned churches, homes, hospitals, they have burned schools. They have done a lot of atrocities, and all these things are documented. So when we speak with atrocities, from the massacre they caused in Gabu, to the massacre in Santa, to Ekona, okay, to different areas that they have caused different massacres, everything is documented. Nobody can come and be arguing about massacre here. You don't argue with human lives. These people lost their life innocently. These are innocent lives. They will go to a village, kill people, burn their houses, burn some even burn their farms and send the people away. This is mass exodus. Okay? And when you do this is what we call ethnic cleansing. Okay? And when you do ethnic cleansing, is what is against the international law. International law state that anything that you do to a mass people to try to wipe out their identity is what they call scorched earth policy. Scorched earth policy means that you want to clean that people out of the earth, like what Hitler did to the Jews. The Ambazonian people are the Jews in that country called La Republique, where they enter in Ambazonia and they can kill. Nobody hold them accountable. They can loot, they can rape, they can do anything they want. The kangaroo parliament or the kangaroo courts, the kangaroo security does nothing to anybody. They can kill you and you are, nobody can hold them accountable. So we are having this day to let the international community know that we have a just cause, a cause that will fight for the freedom, for the right of the Ambazonian people. This day, we remember this day because this day is the day that France illegally, violating the international law, okay, they went and go ahead and make this fake 11 February 1961 thing they call plebiscite. It's only in France, it's only La Now only for Cameroon where they do this thing. For we call us a plebiscite. What is plebiscite? Just to fool our people, and to say that, oh, this is the vote that came from, and after this thing, you see that this resolution thing, there is no legal binding, okay, because this law that bind us together, there was no document, okay, to prove that La Republic, we and La Republic are together. There was no document, okay. That's why our forebear used to call it Njomba Maret, okay. This union was supposed to be guided with constitution that come from both regions, right? Southern Cameroon constitution plus La Republic constitution. But if you see till today, we are using the La Republic constitution, and this is wrong according to the law that was stipulated in the resolution 1608. Okay, that we were supposed to come together, have a federal system, and both regions were supposed to bring their constitution. But Aijo, in 1972, he brought only La Republic constitution. That is why he started wiping out our institution until we had no constitution. Whereas we had our Southern Cameroon constitution before joining them. Okay, and you can understand the argument of the federalists, right? But today, the argument of the federalists is too weak because La Republic came out of the federal system, not Ambazonians. They changed the federal system to the union. They changed from united because the flag had 2 stars, right? They changed it to 1 star. Then they went back to their own name at independence. So they came out of that union. So they don't have to blame us, because they themselves went back to their name that they had at their independence in 1960. We had our own institution. That's why we want to restore what we had. You heard what Bia was saying in the program, in Mo Ibrahim program, right? That they were trying to assimilate, to wipe out our identity. But they have not succeeded, because they said our culture, our Anglo-Saxon system is too strong for them to wipe out. And at the end of the day, we still bounce back to what we are saying, that the international community has to step in and finish their unfinished business. No matter how it takes, Ambazonians are on the right path of history. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, happy Independence Day. We are going to continue with more videos coming across Ambazonia, across the world, and we're going to be making sure that we bring everything today. Okay, I'll be bringing some more from the I want you to take a listen to Comrade Chris Arno, and we'll come back after this about referendum, his take about referendum. Remember, there was a conference on referendum, and I want you people to listen, because there are people who are very skeptical about referendum. How do you think they can resolve this crisis if we don't go to a negotiation? Then negotiation can lead to referendum. Negotiation can lead to direct independence or recognition, right? But what we are trying to push La Republic now, because we have gone for 2 separate negotiation processes, La Republic has run away. So now we want to drag them now to this aspect of referendum where they cannot run. Because once they come for referendum, the international community will come and do what we call internationally led mediation, internationally led referendum process, where the United Nations has that right to bring its troop and create a buffer zone, and the people of Ambazonia are going to organize their election by themselves. No La Republic, the fake governors that you have, the Lele L'Afrique or Lele what, and the other one called Okala Bilai. Those two fake governors that are appointed are not going to be there. Okay, the fake mayors are not going to be there. The international community is going to organize a referendum for the Ambazonian people. That's why we are calling for an internationally led referendum, okay, organized by the international community, that will be binding by the international law. Okay, take a listen to Comrade Chris Anno.
A handful of Ambazonians in the diaspora gathered in a seminar last Tuesday, organized by Pathfinders for Peace, to listen to presentations on the kind of referendum that can lead to independence. Independence for Ambazonia, of course. For a full hour, Kati Collin, a conflict resolution expert and professor at Georgetown University, alongside Professor Padraig O'Malley of the University of Massachusetts, a peace and reconciliation expert himself, all laid out the different scenarios and different types of referendums with Ambazonia's conflict as case study. They all agreed that a referendum, if the right process is followed, offers the easiest way to resolving the question of Ambazonia's sovereignty. But what type of referendum and how to go about it was where the problem lies. A referendum conducted by one side or one party in conflict may only help in informing the public and forming popular opinion, they said. It does not resolve the problem itself because, according to the experts, if the other side or party isn't involved and consents to it, the result has no bearing on the party. The referendum that resolves the conflict must first be agreed upon by both parties in a pre-referendum arrangement or understanding. This protocol, the experts agreed, can resolve the Cameroon-Ambazonia conflict. A pre-arrangement or agreement is the key word here that I want you to take home. And it is important, according to the experts, because it predetermines how such a referendum will be organized, when it will be conducted, who qualifies to vote, and who conducts and supervises the referendum. In the case of a yes vote for Ambazonia's independence, what form of state for Ambazonia? And what currency and banking institution does a new country adopt? In the case of a yes vote, does Ambazonia have the capability of launching a currency and a national bank right away? How about airports? How about electricity supply? Ambazonia will have to still depend on La République du Cameroon for quite some time before developing its own electric grid. And how about the national debt, the military, the police force, amongst others? The experts stated that these and other critical amenities and infrastructure would have to be settled in a pre-referendum agreement before a referendum can take place. A pre-referendum arrangement for this between the two countries will provide a pathway for the aftermath of the referendum. The experts advise against Cameroon unilaterally calling for and organizing such a referendum. Neither should Ambazonians unilaterally conduct one. The argument was made that where Cameroon is allowed to conduct a referendum unilaterally, that means all by itself, it cannot be trusted owing to her history of electoral manipulation and rigging. Of course, Ambazonians would not accept a result that doesn't favor their stance in such a case. Perhaps what the presenters came across a little conflicting was the rule of the United Nations in such a referendum. They were very pessimistic. The United Nations would want to pressure Cameroon to yield to a referendum, as they advanced the fact, wrongly though, that precedents show the United Nations only engaging in referendums for independence where decolonization was the main problem. Of course, we know that the case of South Sudan had nothing to do with decolonization. South Sudan was always a part of Sudan. The case of Eritrea had nothing to do with decolonization also. And one can also add Angola too. For Ambazonia, the experts held that the Southern Cameroon's decolonization was over by virtue of the vote of 1961 to merge with Cameroon. Given this situation, the Southern Cameroon is considered, they said, part of Cameroon. So, according to the experts, the question of decolonization cannot be applied by the United Nations unless Ambazonians would have to return to the United Nations Decolonization Committee to retender an application for one. But this is what the experts seem to have sidelined or overlooked. Like the experts, Ambazonians agree that they are not going into any referendum where there is no pre-agreement or pre-arrangement with Cameroon as per its modalities and configuration of some of the concerns expressed. The Ambazonians also know that left to Cameroon alone, it will never, ever consent to any referendum. This is the reason why the emphasis is on a United Nations sponsored and supervised referendum when Ambazonians talk about one. Not just a referendum, but a United Nations supervised referendum. So far, Cameroon has walked away from two peace processes in Switzerland and in Canada. If the United Nations sees no need to engage Cameroon to a practical solution as easy as a referendum, it means the United Nations just wants to aid and abet the impunity that Cameroon continues to perpetrate against another set of people who happen to be Ambazonians. The economic, social, and humanitarian situations on the ground continue to spiral down the drain as Cameroon soldiers maim and kill with impunity. Without any willingness on Cameroon's part to engage in a meaningful peace process, Ambazonians see no chance for Cameroon to resolve the conflict, which is why Ambazonians continue to push the idea of a United Nations only sponsored and supervised referendum. Where Cameroon snubs all peace processes, a United Nations sponsored referendum remains the only mechanism through which it can be brought to the table. A pre-referendum understanding reached, modalities agreed upon, and both parties commit to the outcome of such a referendum. Of course, we are not ignorant of the characteristic intransigence of Cameroon to getting engaged. In this case, the prescription will be as suggested by one of the experts: get into the heartland of La République du Cameroon with firepower. But this is the recommendation get her citizens, Cameroon citizens, to feel the pain and agony just as much as Ambazonians do or have done. This, the expert said, can force the hands of both the United Nations and Cameroon to get engaged. If it is the only option we have, ladies and gentlemen, no choice but to do the unthinkable inside La République of Cameroon's territory.
Wow, that was Comrade Chris Arno there with the lengthy explanation. You know, we have a lot of skeptics, a lot of people who have doubts about the referendum that we are talking about. We were not talking about 1972 referendum. This referendum is quite different. This one, that's why we are calling on the international community. It has nothing to do with La République. The only thing that La République can have is to be part of the agreement. Okay? Because that is what he has to agree on. But for the organization, La République has no hand on the organization of the referendum, because we have learned our lesson. We cannot have the 1972 type of referendum, no, where they went and fool our people between we and yes. How can you put two ballot papers, we and yes? That is really mafia. It's really fraud, election fraud. So we don't want that. We want everything to be organized by the local people and the international community. La République has no hand there. Okay. We have seen series of surveys from we saw may he so rest in peace, Christian Cardinal Toomey had one survey, right? We also saw survey from the Coalition for Dialogue and Negotiation, right? They also had survey. It went in favor of total separation. There was no question about it. So why should skeptics of a referendum be skeptical about referendum when we already know what we are seeing today? What we are seeing today is total referendum. Okay, there is no other question about referendum again when you see our people are already in favor of this referendum, right? The march you see, the lockdown, the ghost town, everything you see is a referendum. I don't know if we think that referendum is something that will be organized separately when we already have referendum every day going on. Okay, the people are in favor of total separation. It's already a referendum. Why are we afraid of a referendum when our people are already showing sign that they are ready to separate? They don't want this union no more. They are tired of this union, where we have been treated for the past years as second-class citizens, right? We have been treated as second-class citizens. How can a country get independence? Then they ask you to join another country to form something that can be. If you see the kind of system that our parents, we cannot blame our parents for joining these people, because they gave them two options, right? To join Nigeria, and they could not join Nigeria because they have seen Pepe. How can you ask somebody two questions? Do you want to join fry pan or fire? Which one are you going to join? You see, you have to choose between fry pan or fire. They did not give you option to come out of the fry pan or come out of the fire, right? So how do you want to blame us? So now we don't want to go to fry pan, we don't want to go to fire. We want to come out of both. We don't want La République, we don't want Nigeria. You cannot ask us two questions. You don't ask us the third question. That is why our parents went to the United Nations to clamor for the third question. They never gave them the opportunity to have a third question. Okay, that is the blunder that our parents faced in the history that we saw last time, and it's still following us till today. Then some of the people will say, "Oh, they already joined and they don't know that this is about the independence of a people. It's not about any individual, right? Now we are clamoring for it because we know that our parents were fooled, okay, by having just 2 questions asked them, and they could not have any other choice, okay. They had just 2 questions. That was a mistake. So we want to correct that mistake so that we have all the questions put on the table and we have the right to choose which way we want to go, right? That is what we are talking about. And we expect that the international community will understand with us so that we don't fall that same victim, okay? I bring more videos from Ground Zero. Yeah, Ground Zero. But before that, I'll play some musical break for our people. Let's have some musical break while we feel.
Put your hands up, make me the I'm alive today, my life in a testimony. Baba God, I will give you the praises. Baba God, if not for you, Jai, I'm on the push me forward and they see you. They make me happy and they see you. They push me forward and they see you. They make me happy and they see you. She back at the spin of my
Yeah, so that's you know, the jubilation of our guys who have been tooth and nail trying to make sure that they restore our statehood, okay? And it is just very, very interesting that we have you know, jubilation all over. This is Washington DC. You still have images coming all over the place. So
fellow Ambazonians, you can see the crowd gathering here at the White House in Washington. Ambazonians are here to celebrate their independence. You can see the crowd here, a massive crowd of Ambazonians gathered here today to celebrate their independence. And you can see all the banners carrying all of the atrocities that have been committed against the Ambazonian people. Ambazonians are here in their numbers. They are here in their numbers. You can see fellow Ambazonians. Please raise your flags up. Let me see all the flags. Let me see the flags, please. Let me see all the flags. Ambazonians are here. You can see Chairman Cometa here. Chairman Cometa is here. Comrade Chris himself is here. Dr. Tejo is here. You can see Honorable Sebastian is here, and several other. The VC of the Restoration Council is here, and Honorable Agnes is here. Flew in from Chicago. Imagine that. Honorable Agnes is here. I can see Matt Takang, Chairman Mary is right here. Honorable Chris is here. They are all here in their numbers, please. You see them? Ambazonians are here and they are speaking loud and clear that never again shall Ambazonia remain as a slave to the Republic of Cameroon. Never again shall they be called dogs and roaches. They are speaking with one voice that Ambazonia is free and shall remain free. So, fellow Ambazonians, we are right here at White House in Washington, D.C. We are here in Washington, D.C. and this is just the first of many videos that will be taken of this event today. So, yeah, Ambazonians are celebrating their Independence Day on the 1st of October. This very day when Ambazonians decided that they will no longer remain as slaves under the Republic of Cameroon. All right. Fellow Ambazonians, you can see the crowd gathering here at the White House in Washington. Ambazonians are here to celebrate their independence. You can see the crowd here, a massive crowd of Ambazonians gathered here today to celebrate their independence. And you can see all the banners carrying all of the atrocities that have been committed against the Ambazonian people. Ambazonians are here in their numbers. They are here in their numbers. You can see fellow Ambazonians. Please raise your flags up. Let me see all the flags. Let me see the flags, please. Let me see all the flags. Ambazonians are here. You can see Chairman Cometa here. Chairman Cometa is here. Comrade Chris himself is here. Dr. Tejo is here. You can see Honorable Sebastian is here. And several other, the VC of the Restoration Council is here. And Honorable Agnes is here, flew in from Chicago, imagine that. Honorable Agnes is here. I can see Matt Takang, Chairman Mary is right here. Honorable Chris is here. They are all here in their numbers, please. You see them? Ambazonians are here and they are speaking loud and clear that never again shall Ambazonia remain as a slave to the Republic of Cameroon. Never again shall they be called dogs and roaches. They are speaking with one voice that Ambazonia is free and shall remain free. So, fellow Ambazonians, we are right here at White House in Washington, D.C. We are here in Washington, D.C. and this is just the first of many videos that will be taken of this event today. So, yeah, Ambazonians are celebrating their Independence Day on the 1st of October. This very day when Ambazonians decided that they will no longer remain as slaves under the Republic of Cameroon. All right.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. We are still having a lot of images coming from all over the world. You know, it's a special day. We have to celebrate this day, man. I'm telling you, the joy I have in my heart today is overwhelmed, okay? 1st of October is a special day for Ambazonians, and they are happy to celebrate this day because it's marked that day that they can't forget. A day that the world recognized them as a country, okay? And they had to be recognized as Southern Cameroon Ambazonian. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring you more excerpt, but I want to take a little bit back where we had a national meeting, a national conference in Washington, D.C., where we had Dr. Cho Ayaba, we had Comrade Chris Anno, we had Sako, we had all these leaders came together in that conference. It was a wonderful gathering in Washington, D.C. I'll just bring you just one of their speeches. You see how unity was a strength 3 years ago, okay, where we see all the leaders spoke. It was very powerful. I'll just bring you this excerpt so that you see Dr. Choayaba speak, okay, and it was powerful because when you hear these leaders, when they are together, the strength is more than when you are alone. I want to bring this because a lot of people don't know that these leaders have been strong together, 3 years ago, okay. It was about everybody coming together, not one leader having that powerful strength alone, okay. This is Dr. Choayaba live in Washington, D.C. This is one of his most powerful speech. I was present. I saw it, and I'm telling you, he spoke the real word of a leader, okay. Take a watch of this.
Block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop by rooftop, rooftop by rooftop. Gotao by Gotao. Fellow Ambazonians, sons and daughters of the Ambazonian Revolution. It is not time to celebrate. This is war. It is not time to celebrate. They robbed you of your homeland. They took away your hope. They robbed you of the right to dream of a future in the country of your birth. They murdered your citizens. They transform your brain to think like a Cameroonian, to worship their flag, to sing their anthem, to pray, hope, and dream like a Cameroonian. They took away the land of your birth. They demonized you. They robbed you of hope, of a dream of a future that is better than the one you inherited. They killed your parents, turned your fathers into boys, raped your mom, made your sisters to be ashamed, robbed them in more. They sent you into exile. You lost your neighborhood. They dispersed your friends. You became delinquent in a land that you did not understand.
Absolutely.
They took away something so essential to your own existence that you live here with your body, but your spirit hovers without knowing where to land. They took away from us something so important that life became something we have rejected in this land. They took away from you a country that gave you hope, built the first democratic system where there was an electoral government change. They took away from you your economic system. They blockaded your social system. They crumbled your economy so you could go into their own system to work for them. They made you drive through their own system so you could pay toll gate into their own system. They robbed you of your right to think, to hope, to have a future in the country of your birth. 243 years ago, the Americans told the British that their time of independence was now. They fought for 8 years, 4 months, and 15 days. They lost the Battle of Boston, but they won the war for the freedom of the United States. The South Africans face a nuclear power. They face a nuclear power country. Mandela said he is going to die for his people. He struggled in jail for 27 years because he didn't want to bequeath to the next generation something worse than he had inherited.
Oh yes.
He fought like a valiant soldier.
Absolutely.
The Eritreans humbled the Ethiopians, a more powerful Ethiopia supported by Libya and Russia. They fought in trenches, in gutter holes and rooftop to be able to bequeath to the next generation something better. Your freedom is in your hands. It is going to be fought inch by inch.
Yes.
Block by block.
Rooster by rooster.
Your freedom is in your hands. It is not going to be given to you on a platter of gold. I can assure you here from Washington, the land of our birth, the towns of Ambazonia will be liberated by the valiant soldiers who on a daily basis die their lives, give their blood, deprive themselves of something more precious to make sure they can stand for our girls, for our children, for our mothers, for our fathers, to bequeath to the next generation a better country that they inherited.
Yes.
If this is the last thing you must give for your country,
yes.
Stand here in Washington and think of the freedom you enjoy. Think of the millions of Ambazonians who have not gone to school, those in jail. Think of Seseko, think of Deacon Tasang, think of Panfo, think of Mancho BBC.
Oh yes!
Are you ready to lay your life for Ambazonia? Ambazonians, we will build the most beautiful place on earth.
Oh yes!
That you would take pride in calling yourself a citizen. That will give to you a social system, an economic system, a political system you can be proud of. That is why we fight. We are ready to die for it. Go to jail for it. So all of us as a people will be free someday.
Oh yes!
God bless you all. God bless Ambazonia.
Wow. That was Dr. Chwayaba 3 years ago in Washington DC, and you saw how the jubilation was. But to sum it up, he said, we are not time to celebrate. Yes, we have our independence today, but why celebrating? Think of what you have lost. Think of this aspect of transformation. We have two sets of people now: people who are called Anglophones and people who are called Ambazonians. Are you an Anglophones? Has your brain been transformed not to know that you need a country of your own? Think of it. We have an anthem. We have a flag. Our flag is not green or yellow. We have to make sure that we maintain our status quo, our country, our flag, our anthem, our institution, our constitution. That was there before we joined these people. You cannot lose all those things. These Anglophones who come and tell us that, oh no, we should just leave it like that. We should bring peace. Peace how? How can you go for peace when everything has been taken away from you? You have lost everything. They have robbed you of. You just heard what Dr. Ayaba is saying. They have raped your mothers. They have robbed you. They have killed your parents. Think of our prisoners of war who are still languishing in jail. Think of our refugees languishing in foreign countries. You don't have a country. Are you going to leave it go like that? Some of our people are now called Anglophones because their brain have been transformed. We are Ambazonians. Okay? We are Ambazonians. We have to, think of what has been done to your people and your forebears. Okay? Many of us are in exile. All the diasporans today, you are in exile. You don't have a country. One president would take for 40 years. This arrangement that we join these people, it was supposed to be power sharing. It was not supposed to that they take everything away from us. Kill our parents, rape our mothers, just usurp our economy, do everything that they can. Ambazonia is the richest nation in Africa. We have all the resources you can think of, all. But look at how our areas are. What do we gain from this union? Nothing. When I was young, I never knew Frank Biya is the one in charge of timber. I grew up in Kumba. I see timber passing in front of my eyes. He's in charge of timber in the whole Cameroon. I always see timber passing. Timbers passing. Trucks, and I don't even know where they are going. Whereas it's one person in charge of timber. And if you see the roads that they are passing on, they cannot even fix the roads that they are passing the timbers from. Then what about the other resources? And they want to go there because it's just, that's when we call of economic sabotage, people don't understand why we call economic sabotage. They are carrying our resources to where we don't know. They sell it, we don't know. They determine the price, they determine where it is going, they determine everything. We don't even know where our resources are going. If Ambazonia alone provides 60% of the economy of that country, both La Republique and Ambazonia, you know what I'm talking about. 60%. So when they are killing you, killing your parents, raping your mothers, raping your daughters, it's not because they love you, it's because of your resources. It's because of your resources that they are killing you. So why should we stand beside and look? You saw South Africa fought for many years. The Eritreans fought for many years. The blacks in America fought for many years. Women in America were not even allowed to vote up to 1960 something, that the women were allowed to vote. So you know how they have been fighting. We are just this is 7 years. I just want you to know that tighten your seatbelt. Anything that you are going through, if you are in Ambazonia, you are in wherever you are, endurance, commitment, devotion, okay, is what we want from every Ambazonian. If they give lockdown, don't cry. We have a goal. Our general goal is to restore our country. So anything you pass through now, know that there are better days ahead. Don't look at these little things that are happening around. Okay? Many countries have passed through. The country you enjoy today, or I'm talking to the diasporans, the country you are today, they fought their own wars. There is no country in this world that has not fought a war. No country. South Africa, you know how many years they fought apartheid? Almost 80 years. Mandela was in prison for how many years? 29 or 27 years in jail. We are just 7 years to the battle. So what I'm saying is that get ready for a long battle, because La Republique does not even want to even hear federations. Even he doesn't even want to hear that. It means that they are ready to fight for a long time. So fasten your seatbelt. I'm just trying to give hope to those people who are giving up. Okay, don't give up the fight. It's a long fight. I know people. Some people are trying to get tired on the way, but we are 8 million Ambazonians. Some people will get tired on the way, but the fight will keep fighting. Okay, never give up. If you give up, you give up everything. You lose everything. You don't have a country. You don't have anything. See now, even to celebrate your Independence Day, they don't want you to celebrate. Then think when you lose this fight, man, it will be you don't even have anything to say in that country again. You will lose everything. They will even change the names of that villages. Even They'll change names of those areas. You don't even know. They'll mix it up even. Like what they are planning to do. To mix Northwest. They say they want to mix Northwest and West. It will just be West. They want to mix Littoral and Southwest. It will just be Littoral. That's how they will wipe your identity. Just wipe it. You don't even have anything to say again. Those 2 cubes of sugar, they'll just melt it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this fight is a long fight. Let's get ready, because if you get tired, stay aside. Don't disturb other people who are trying to finish this fight. Okay, if you get tired, step aside. It doesn't matter. You must not be part of those people who are going to liberate the Ambazonians. No, step aside. Instead of you disturbing people, trying to disturb, please step aside so that other people can keep fighting. Okay, victory is about to come. We're about to have victory. So never give up. Real freedom fighters don't give up. They keep fighting. I see people are tired. And the goal of La Republique is to make sure that people get tired. That's their goal. So please, let's keep the ball rolling. Let's keep going. Let's keep fighting. And know that we are getting the victory. Okay? We're going to show more of those. I see many people sending more videos. Please, we are going to come after this musical break. Keep watching, and we are coming back after the musical break. Okay? Thank you for that wonderful victory. God has given us victory. Okay? When you believe, okay, God has given us victory. Okay? We'll continue with some more videos coming from Ground Zero. We have some videos coming from Ground Zero, and we are trying to make sure that we have a lot of those videos coming in, and so that we are showing them. Okay, we have a couple of them. Okay, let's see this one. Okay, yeah, so we'll be bringing a lot of the videos, and so that people should watch and see how Ambazonians are proud to celebrate their Independence Day. This is not about anything. It's about the proudness about the Ambazonian people celebrating their day.
Say today na the 1st October, where would they ever celebrate them? So we there for ARF from Bokotunje family Black Lion. So at the salon all my way there for here. So now the small thing that we get got off.
Thank you, Captain Godfather. Thank you for all the 2 generals plus the colonel, all plus the foot soldiers present for here today. So we celebrate this day. Now our day was supposed for the celebrate them, and nothing of it change them. So I thank una plenty. And the population for Bama ladies where they don't come out plenty for come celebrate this day with we want for make and people them know say today now a remarkable day for we. Now the group is a remarkable group where they don't come for celebrate and with we. Really be happy today. We want for Sunday one straight for our president, Dr. Samuel Ekome Sako, all plus the cabinet. May they see a wonderful 1st of October 2024 here present in Bamali. Now all the population them this way they run the camp for dance. And they come for dance. Una fit take una eye step una siam. And the masquerade like this. Where they don't come for celebrate what we today. Be very, very good. Now a woman needs to masquerade woman. Where define massa. All the population don't come out today for celebrating what we. Now if you see a very good one, a good 1st of October. The true masquerade. The true masquerade. This is the male masquerade. And this is the female on. This is Colonel Rambo. This way don't come through. And one notable is where don't come through for celebrate with we. We'll be very, very happy for celebrate today, the 1st of October. Yes, there's some two big soldiers in this way. The one for Camp Farote, this dancing group. Yeah, they are approaching. They come small. For Camp Farote, this dance group. They come small. For Camp Farote, this dancing group. All the population don't come out today for celebrating with we. Now you see a very good one, a good 1st of October. The true masquerade. The true masquerade. This is the male masquerade. And this is the female on. This is Colonel Rambo. Yeah. Some big parties where don't come through. And one notable is where don't come through for celebrate with we. We'll be very, very happy for celebrate today, the 1st of October. Yes, there's some two big soldiers in this way. The one for Camp Farote, this dancing group. Yeah, they are approaching. They come small. For Camp Farote, this dance group. They come small. For Camp Farote, this dancing group. Shut this down, bro, as they don't come. Dr. Samuel Sako, and all the cabinet. They may see a remarkable 1st of October 2024 here in Bamali. Colonel General Cholambo and General Etu, both of them they dance very well with the masquerade. Yeah, this is honored soldier. Colonel Rambo, all of them soldiers. Wonderful dance today, the 1st of October 2024. We the cry semi our president for Phil come for here today. For see as we celebrate the 1st of October 2024 today in Bamali, the ARF of Bamali. 4th of October 2024.
Right. Wow, that is wonderful. You know, when you see the jubilation going on across Ambazonia and the world, you know that our people are more determined now than before. Okay, the dreamers, the Anglophiles, not Ambazonians. Ambazonians are not fools. Ambazonians want to take back their land, while Anglophiles want to stay as second-class citizens. We will not stay like that. We have our country. We have everything that makes a country. 8 million people. How many countries in the world have 8 million people? How many? Tell me, how many countries in the world? Even countries like Equatorial Guinea, Gabon, don't even have 2 million people. Then you compare with 8 million people. Then you say we cannot have a country, or they want to steal 8 million people and put them under them. No flag, no country, no citizens, nothing. Even if people are dull, like the Anglophones, all those elites are called Anglophones. They call it Anglophone crisis. We call it Ambazonian crisis because it's not Anglophone crisis. It's not about language. Okay, some people try to say, oh, it's a language crisis. It's not about language. It has nothing to do with language. Most of us can speak very good English and very good French. We are bilingual. Okay, so we don't have problem with French language. We can speak the French. They have problem with English, so they have to go and study English. Okay, yes, our people are very, last 1st of October, Comrade Chris Ano went to Nigeria. Remember, the wife was in mortuary. Some people said that why should he leave the wife and go and visit the refugee? But remember, the wife told him, please, even if I'm not well, even if I'm in the hospital, go and serve the people. Go to visit them. So I want to play you this because I want to show you how Comrade Chris went last year. This same day, he was in Nigeria with the refugees, celebrating 1st of October with the refugees. Okay, and I don't know the kind of sacrifice you are doing for the struggle, but this tells you that there are people who sacrifice. No matter what, people sacrifice for this struggle. Okay, I want to give 21 gun salute to all the fighters in Ground Zero who are putting their own life on the line. Okay, some people cannot sacrifice anything. We have to sacrifice something to have something. Okay, in life, if you don't sacrifice, you can't have it. You can't have it. This is Comrade Chris who went last year, October 1st of October. He was in Nigeria with the refugees. Took stuffs, gifts, go and give the refugees. But this is sacrifice of something, right? But despite all the risk, remember, he was, when La Republique heard that he was in Nigeria, They were looking for him all over the place. And lucky enough, he was tipped. Like La Republic could not even imagine that. They know that one of the most prominent person that they can, if they hold, they will be happy thinking that they have caught somebody. Is Comrade Chris, Ayabacho, or Sako, right? Akwanga. Those are the leaders that if La Republic hold, will say, oh, we have caught. But they don't know that Ambazonian are just like, they grow in geometric progression. We grow in geometric progression. All Ambazonians are leaders. That's something that you have to learn. Okay, I met one guy in from Kenya. He said, "You guys, you Ambazonians, that he doesn't know. You guys are very intelligent. I'm telling you, I met a guy from Kenya. He said, you guys are very intelligent. He said the way we run our struggle, they are watching and they are learning a lot. We don't run the struggle like before. No, we're running with. That's why even the international community is coming to meet us and they are learning. They are learning from us the diplomacy, and we run it that way because we know that we're running it. All we need now is for all the leaders to have one voice. Once the leaders have one voice, this struggle is over in the shortest time possible. That's all we want. Yes. Take a listen to Comrade Chris Ano in Nigeria.
Yeah, Chris Ano, congratulations. 21 gun salute. That's what they call bravery, genetic bravery. Bravery that's right in your DNA. All the opposition, the naysayers should go to rest, should go and sleep. Should go and sleep. That's bravery. You lost your wife is waiting burial. You are able to land your legs on ground one, celebrate 1st October with a refugee. What a wonderful guy. What a lion man. You are the man for the job. You are the man for the job. All the visual leadership, all the naysayers, the surrogacy, let go and sleep. That's what we want. Get off your comfort zone and face the battle. That's the struggle. Chris Ano, kudos, thumb up. You are the man for the job. You are the man for the job. Despite your family challenges, you are able to land on ground one. Oh, goodness me. Chris Ano, I down my heart on you. I down my heart on you. That's it. All the visual leadership who sit and be always surrogacy behind the computer. That is what we want. Go there physically and oh, guy. Chris Ano made me proud.
Wow, that was you see, that was Comrade Chris in Nigeria last year, same October 1st. The wife was in the mortuary. You see, when you want to dedicate in this struggle, have you lost somebody in the family? Have you dedicated something? This is what we're talking about. That sacrifice is what makes you a true Ambazonian. A true Ambazonian is not to make noise, go left and right. No. If you have not lost somebody that you cherish in this struggle, if you have not lost something that you cherish, you have not started sacrificing in the struggle. The noise you make doesn't help the struggle. What are you putting in to help in the struggle? That's what matters in this struggle. Okay? It's not about that noise. We can make noise, or everybody can make noise. But the noise you make, what kind of noise are you making? Are you making a noise to the international community? Are you making a noise for the people to listen to you? What kind of noise are you making? That is what we want to hear, so that we can say, okay, you are making noise for other people to take you serious, right? But what kind of noise? This is other celebration that we are still bringing, okay?
Today our roots run deep as the waters of Ambas Bay. Today we stand proud, proud as the white and blue stripes on our flag, proud with the gold crown of unquantified resources on our lands from all 13 counties. Today we seek freedom. For even though we fight as eagles to protect homeland, still we seek peace and justice. Peace like the gentle dove with the peace plant on our flag. Fellow comrades, from the peak of Mount Fako, through the jungles of Manu, to the Mentrum Falls and the Lake of Nyos, we woke up this week with an eerie feeling of an uneasy calm. An uneasy calm as the week announces the day so unique and symbolic to our identity, heritage, culture, and rights as a nation. This day that leaves us tall and proud is our Independence Day. A day that reminds us that we are a people from whom God, in his infinite wisdom, chose to inhabit this land of milk and honey with abundant natural and human resources. This day reminds us of 1961, when our forebears took our destiny into their own hands. This day reminds us that through blood and tears, we have fought and are still fighting for our freedom. We have fought and are still fighting for the independence and sovereignty of our nation. The feeling of freedom fills our hearts with so much satisfaction and pride, reminding us of this great territory of former British Southern Cameroons, a people that were once the epitome of democracy and progressive development in Africa. This pride the enemy has tried to steal from us, and on failing, resulted to destroying our economies, our education system, as well as assassinating our labor force. And still we prevail and stand tall like the Iroko tree that we are. We can't be thankful enough to heroes who are putting their lives in harm's way in this battle for freedom. And to those won before us, we will not let you go in vain. We remain thankful to all incarcerated with our leaders for staying steadfast and resilient in the fight for a free Ambazonia. We thank our people at home for understanding the quest for freedom and for standing firm in the sacrifices you make for a free homeland for generations to come. But we urge you to be safe on this day, as the genocidal military will be unleashing more terror on us, and one life lost is already a life too many. As we await our Independence Day with bated breath, let us create the time on Thursday, the 1st of October, to say a prayer for homeland, to celebrate with family, to join and watch the full day's program on SCBC and DAC Telly. Let us leave a celebratory message about our day on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and SMSs. Let us praise GO, G1, and all other grounds out there. Above all, let us make that day a day of love for our flag, our heroes, our Ambazonian prisoners of war, our refugees, our mothers, and our fellow comrades. For remember, on this 3rd anniversary of the restoration of our independence, let us renew our pledge for independence or resistance forever, for there is absolutely no substitute for sovereignty or freedom. Let us celebrate as one on SCBC Live.
The pharaohs left baby in that time and submitted for fear is a lot of things. He has the baby hearted. He may hold the people that he will use the instruments of terror to terrorize people of southern Cameroon into submission. But let him be reminded that Hitler also. Let him be reminded that Idi Amin also. Let him be reminded that Mobutu Sese Seko also. Let him be reminded that John Lennon from NASA also. Let him be reminded that Hussein Habre also. Let him be reminded that Mengistu Haile Mariam also. Let him be reminded that Ali Bashir also. And they all are surrender to the will of God. I have no doubt in my mind that it shall come to pass. And I know that it shall come to pass sooner than you realize.
The problems in Cameroon, the problem we have in West Cameroon, is the problem that will bring down Cameroon. If you do not handle it well, you will not know Cameroon as it is in a few months or in a few years. When people have had pent-up anger and pain, humiliation, for over 50 years, When it bursts out, you will never be able to control it.
Wow, that was another very, I'm bringing some of the pictures. There are some that are past, but some are, but we are trying to wait for South Africa. That was South Africa in the past independence celebration. So we're going to bring more of those updates, and let me bring another one that so that we can continue the celebration. Happy Independence Day to everyone. I know the spirit is high. We have to celebrate no matter what happens, no matter the challenge. Let's know that we're going to have a lot of difficult moments, but there are better days ahead. Okay, there are better days ahead for us, and let's never give up. Let's keep rolling. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. Like you've seen, let's keep it. Okay. Let's listen to this and know that we are moving forward. Okay, this is Washington, D.C.
Kind of glory, with the Ambazonians, bless our loyalty. Praise the Son, our Savior, who granted us our freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who bore this land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Yeah, in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And our children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation.
That's Washington, D.C. You saw most of the leaders there. It is quite amazing, when you see all leaders together. They are trying to have a kind of joint meetings and seminars and conferences. It helps, no matter what. Anything that leads towards our recognition, we have to support it, no matter where it's coming from, no matter who is spearheading it. It doesn't matter. Okay, all what matters is let's take Ambazonia towards recognition. Okay, that's what matters. We might fight this fight, and none of us will even live to see Ambazonia being recognized. So why are we fighting amongst each other? We don't have to do that. All what we need to do is to have one enemy, La Republique. That's all. We'll win. Once you have one enemy, you win. But if you have many enemies, it's hard for you to win. Very, very difficult. Okay? Let's take a watch.
Fellow Ambazonians, you can see the crowd gathering here at the White House in Washington. Ambazonians are here to celebrate their independence. You can see the crowd here, a massive crowd of Ambazonians gathered here today to celebrate their independence. And you can see all the banners carrying all of the atrocities that have been committed against the Ambazonian people. Ambazonians are here in their numbers. They are here in their numbers. You can see fellow Ambazonians. Please raise your flags up. Let me see all the flags. Let me see the flags, please. Let me see all the flags. Ambazonians are here. You can see Chairman Cometa here. Chairman Cometa is here. Comrade Chris himself is here. Dr. Tejo is here. You can see Honorable Sebastian is here, and several other, the VC of the Restoration Council is here, and Honorable Agnes is here, flew in from Chicago, imagine that. Honorable Agnes is here. I can see Matt Takang, Chairman Mary is right here. Honorable Chris is here. They are all here in the numbers, please. You see them? Ambazonians are here and they are speaking loud and clear that never again shall Ambazonia remain as a slave to the Republic of Cameroon. Never again shall they be called dogs and roaches. They are speaking with one voice that Ambazonia is free and shall remain free. So, fellow Ambazonians, we are right here at White House in Washington, D.C. We are here in Washington, D.C. And this is just the first of many videos that will be taken of this event today. So, yeah, Ambazonians are celebrating their Independence Day on the 1st of October. This very day when Ambazonians decided that they will no longer remain as slaves under the Republic of Cameroon. All right.
Yeah, so we have a lot of wonderful images coming, you know. You can see that we have a common goal, right? Every Ambazonians, this is for you. Don't look at the Anglophones. Look at yourself, Ambazonians. The Anglophones are people who are lost. They are called prodigal sons and daughters. They don't have directions. They don't know their history. They don't know where they are coming from. Okay, they are begging for crumbs from La Republique because they are working now in the government. Okay, but you Ambazonians, you don't beg. You know your right. You're fighting for. You have a call of duty. Okay, you have to stand strong. Okay, you cannot be an Anglophone. They treat you with scorn. Okay, Ambazonians are people who know their right. They are fighting for that recognition, to be recognized as Southern Cameroonians, Ambazonians. Okay, that we have to fight. We have to fight. Our people, like who were in the NCNC, they had the AAC 1, AAC 2. They were all begging for federation. They were begging for federation. And back then, they were using the force of argument. But today, we have realized that without the argument of force, La Republique will never accept to let us go. Okay? When they told the people to let my people go, Biya cannot let our people go. So the only argument now is the argument of force. Our people have been using the force of argument, trying to say they want peaceful separation. For the past decades, they have been using that. But La Republique does not listen to that language. The only language La Republique listen to is the language of use of that language where they want you to use that force. And that is why our people finally say, okay, we are not ready for any argument or whatever. Okay, our people, we know that our people are peaceful people, right? So anything that they say, we are going to follow that. But we want a peaceful separation, okay? Very, very peaceful separation, so that we can have all what we want is that peaceful separation, okay? And whenever they are ready, we are going to follow suit, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring up some other videos so that you can watch from ground zero, okay? Yep. We are still waiting for more videos, okay? So just bear with us. We're gonna have more and more. I'm waiting for more of this.
Today, being the 1st of October 2023. Now me, the King Diamond of ALA, Ambazonia Liberation Army. This 1st of October, I want to use this opportunity first for appreciate all man where it come up from far and near. I don't make and clear say this 1st October this year it could be na for Man U, because last year 2022 it take place for Libya Lem, and this year I don't announce and say it would take place for Man U. No be so? Yes, so. Today we dey live for Man U. No be so? Yes, so. Live for Man U. No be so? Yes, so. Diamond, it dey live for Man U 2023 1st October. Therefore, this 1st October, I want to thank Una, the civilians, for collaborating with us, the freedom fighters of Ambazonia, for resisting together with us. And I want to tell Una, say, we no go ever drop our weapons. See freedom. No be so? No. We dey live for Man U. Just as last year, we dey live for Libya Lem. I be talk say the 1st October it go take place today for Man U. Precisely for Atibon. So that some people for Libya Lem, they go there for year, and the people for Man U, they go there for year. No be so? No so. So make the Libya Lem people they there for year, make them clap. Make the Mafia people wait the day for you, make them clap. Tinto, wait the day for you, make them clap. As I be talk, say Ambazonia, it no go ever surrender till we reach Boya. We therefore the call on the EU, UK, US, UN to call for urgent dialogue and rescue us from the hands of Republic du Cameroon. No be so? Yes, so. No be so? Yes, so. Therefore, we no will give up till the freedom of Ambazonia. No be so? Yes, so. We want them to free all our prisoners of war. Starting from the Naira 10 to the bottom. And then they call for dialogue in a neutral ground in the presence of the third party, so that we go dialogue together. No be so? No, so. No be so? No, so. Therefore, this 2023 now a year of difference, and with the promise we now say, we not go put down our weapons till freedom. Till freedom. We not agree say we put down our weapons, No. We put down weapons? No. No, we continue fight? Yes. No, we continue defend? Yes. Till the freedom of? Freedom. See the freedom of? No be so? Life, if you pain una, make una die. Huh? When I don't know, now me, the King Diamond. Therefore, this year, now a year of change. The more they kill, the more other soldiers then be recruited. Not be so?
Not so.
The more they kill, the more other soldiers be recruited. Soldier go, soldier come. Soldier go, soldier do it. Come. Life, 1st October 2023. If pain una, make una die.
Yeah, thank you. That was some excerpt there from Ground Zero. We have more to bring to you today, so stay put. And yeah.
Today, 1st October 2023, Amazonians in Europe gathered here in Stuttgart to celebrate the independence of the southern Cameroons, otherwise called Ambazonia. German population coming outside to understand what we are doing. Story. For our freedom. 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 Go for our freedom. 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 Today, 1st October 2023, Amazonians in Europe gathered here in Stuttgart to celebrate the independence of the southern Cameroons, otherwise called Ambazonia. German population coming outside to understand what we are doing. Story. For our freedom. 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 Go for our freedom. 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 Today, 1st October 2023, Amazonians in Europe gathered here in Stuttgart to celebrate the independence of the southern Cameroons, otherwise called Ambazonia. German population coming outside to understand what we are doing. Story. For our freedom. 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 Go for our freedom. For our freedom. For our freedom. 10-10 for our freedom. 10-10 for our freedom. 10-10.
Fellow Ambazonians, I'm so excited seeing so many videos, so many nice events across the world. I know you two are happy, right? This is why we say united we stand, divided we fall. Okay, we have to have one message. If we can have one message like this as we celebrate 1st of October, you don't see nobody say, no, I am this group, I am this dude, I am this side. No. One people, one power, one mouth, one spirit. That is the spirit we have to use. And that is the only way we're going to win this. I repeat, one voice. Okay? One leadership structure that all the leaders are there. Okay? It don't matter the group. It don't matter who you are, where you. One, when they go as Southern Cameroon delegation, Ambazonian delegation. If they go like that, anywhere they knock the door gonna open. But when they go divided, this one go, this one go, this one go, this one, the international community gets confused. We want that powerful voice, unified structure where all the leaders have one goal. That goal is what? To revise, to implement, to restore that independence that we celebrate today. That sovereignty that we had before we joined La Republique. That is the goal that we have to start moving forward. That one goal is very important. But when you have that divided mind, it's very difficult. Okay, very, very difficult. And I pray we have that moving forward so that we can have that same spirit. Okay. My prayer is for all the leaders to understand that and they come together. Okay. Once that is done, we're going to have a very powerful way moving forward. Okay. That one goal, one voice. Okay. Let's take a break after this.
Now we learn. Ambazonia land. Now we learn. President Ekome.
Purchase your tracks today.
We must see the end. Small as we the worker. We go catch lion. Now we learn. Now we not be started and now we go end. Now we not be started and now we go end. Now we not be started and now we go end. Now we not be started and now we go end. Now we not sip. Be started. When lion don't sleep, you come wake up and you sip. Don't shake the problem, but we go end up for winner. The francophone, we go end up for winner. Francophone, we go end up for winner. Because now we are same, we start up and we go end up. Major General, talk and do. Now we don't be started and now we go end up. Now we not be started, but now we go end. Now we not be started, but now we go end. Now we not be started, but now we go end. Francophone be started, Anglophone go end. Francophone be started, Anglophone go end. Now Francophone be started, and Anglophone go end. Mr. Samuel Ekome, Major Dr. Mungwa, the Chief of Staff for Longamanto, and me, the prophets, Ibudu prophets, na my name. President,
Your tracks today.
we go see the end. That them Simpson, them start up, Francophone, and now we go end up. Now we Mr. Samuel, Ekome.
Purchase your tracks today.
Major Doctor Mungwa, the Chief of Staff for Donga Mantum. Nami, the Prophet Ibudu Prophet, na my name. President Ekome, we go see the end. Not them Simpson, them start up, Francophone.
Purchase your tracks
and
today.
now we go end up.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Now we learn. Ambazonia learn. Now we learn. Abi Ibudu prophets. Now my name. I stand for my people. We could see the end.
Purchase your tracks today.
Now we learn. Ambazonia learn. Now we learn.
Yeah, so we are seeing all this happening in front of our own eyes, right? This is something that we have to talk about, because we have seen a lot of people come with different ideas, different mindset, and so on and so forth, right? But when you look at the dynamics, you see those different issues that are happening, right? That's why we are saying that we need some discussions to happen within that realm of international relations and international law. I'm gonna bring another video. This one is very interesting because let me bring it up. And okay, and for those people who did not get a glimpse of it, I want to bring it so that we will listen to some powerful minds in the struggle. Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Is to come, sit down with us, and let us break up peacefully. We have been doing that over the last decade, and all they have done is treat us with scorn. We are still making a last-ditch effort to ask our brothers to come and sit with us so that we can separate peacefully. And I will also take this opportunity to send the message to our brothers that the fact that we are asking them to sit down and break up with us peacefully does not mean that we cannot fight. And let the message go forth from here today that we shall fight to defend our integrity. And if La République thinks that we will not, we will prove to them that we will. And I want the official representative of the government of La République du Cameroon to take that message forth. Many things have been said here today. And I'm very, very happy that at this culminating point of our summit, we resolved the main problem that everybody seemed to have picked up. Our problem of leadership, our problem of many voices speaking for us. It is resolved. Before we arrived, it took us 2 years to organize this conference. Before we arrived at this conference, we finally brought everybody to sit down and agree that at the end of this conference, there is going to be one and only one leadership structure for the Southern Cameroons. So when we are moving out, thank you. When we are moving out of here today, let it be known, take forward the word that at the end of this day, when the summit closes, there is going to be one voice that is going to be speaking for the people of the British Southern Cameroons. That one voice will have a unified structure to lead the movement and a single leadership. We have a single goal. Our goal is, and I will read from the document that will become the resolutions of this summit. Our goal is one and only one. Our goal is to revive and implement the independence as well as restore the national and international personality and sovereignty of the former British-administered United Nations Trust Territory of the British Southern Cameroons. There is nothing that is going to stop us from doing what this goal says we are going to do. And anybody who steps out of here should take word that that is what is going to happen.
The fact that we are asking them to sit down and break up with us peacefully does not mean that we cannot fight.
Yeah, so that is the word I want you guys to take. This is a very important message that we just heard, okay? Take that word everywhere you go, okay? We want to recognize, we have restored our, by, we had a Seseko Ayoktabe who restored our independence. So from restoration, we go now to recognition. So we're moving towards recognition now, okay? In 1961, 1st of October, we had the independence. 2017, we had the restoration of the independence, okay? Then we are moving towards recognition now. That recognition is what we can have it through a negotiated peace settlement or a referendum. So we are looking towards that, and any way it comes, we're gonna take it, okay? Because we know we're gonna win. Whether it comes through what method, it comes through dialogue, it comes through referendum, it comes through a peaceful settlement, we're gonna take it. Because we know only La Republique is afraid to go to the table, right? We are not afraid, okay? More videos coming from ground zero. Take a look.
Ambazonia Rashi, Ambazonia Rashi, who follow more. Ambazonia Rashi, Ambazonia Rashi, who follow. When I say Ambazonian people, they celebrate their Independence Day.
That video is not clear. The video is a little bit one-sided. I'm gonna adjust the video, then I'm gonna bring it back later, okay? And I want you to have a clear video. That video is not clear there. So we have a lot of, I just told you about great singers, right? Great musicians that we have in Ambazonia. You people don't know. We have powerful musicians in Ambazonia, and I'm just gonna bring you this one. You know what I'm talking about. He is making waves. When they come to America, we make sure that they go to all states. They make a lot of money too, right? When they come to America, they go to all states. They have events. Okay, this is Shea Lontum. He was here in America, so take a listen. And $10 is a very powerful song.
$10 for my head, oh. I said $10 for head, oh. Ayo, $10, oh. Wanna give me $10, oh. Ayo, $10, oh. Oh yeah, oh yo. Ayo, $10, oh. Wanna give me $10, oh. Ayo, $10, oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ayo, $10, oh. Wanna give me $10, oh. Ayo, $10, oh. Oh yeah, oh yo. Ayo, $10, oh. Wanna give me $10, oh. $10, oh yeah, oh yeah. $10 for my head, oh. I said 10,000 for head, oh. I said $10 for my head, oh. We got take 'em for currency. We could bring 'em for pounds or euros, oh. Whether na dollars or what's the $10 for my head. $10 for head, oh. I said 10,000 for head, oh. $10 for my head. Wanna long send me for inside, mama. My mobile money, oh, I go give 'em, oh. I say cash up, oh, na bamba, oh. Paper loan, na legit, oh. If na Bitcoin, na instant pay, oh. When I hear me for last hour, oh. Mami bakala, oh, na my baby, oh. Social distancing, not be me and you. Coronavirus, not be me and you. I said 10,000 this week, oh. Oh yeah, what do ya long simo? Oh, go make it long semi. Oh, daddy, oh, make it yere me, oh. Make it yere me for last hour, oh. For this last hour, na $10, oh. Oh, $10 for buttocks, oh. I said $10 for Bobby, oh. Oh, $10 for head, oh. I said 10,000 this week, oh. I say happy weekend to all of you. My mobile money step, I go put a bow. Hey, wanna long send me for inside, mom. Hey, Shayla Tum, the one I will you. Hey, $10 for head, oh. Yeah, $10 for buttocks, oh. Ayo, $10, Daddy, oh, $10, baby girl, $10. Scatter my head, oh, with the $10. I can scatter my brain, oh, with the $10. Give me one slap, oh, with $10, oh. Oh, $10. Say, oh, man. Come in, Lord, to me, oh, the king of culture. I never yes, oh, the final my $10. Whether na dollar, euro, CFA, when I put down for my head, my way. You're my shade, yo.
Shea Lontum. That was a powerful one, and you know, we are bringing the the pride of Ambazonia. We are celebrating Ambazonia, okay. And despite the cultural, economic, political bondage that we are, we still bring out our talent. Ambazonian got talent, I'm telling you. And if not of the nature that the country is run, you see how La Republic run the country, right? You can imagine that out of 350 police recruits, they took just 7 Ambazonians. And that police school is in Mutengene. We own the police school because the police school was started by the British. Okay. Then they were called the mobile police. Okay, the mobile wing. That's how they were called back then. They were trained by the British in the police school there in Mutengene. But La Republic has taken everything. We don't even have our own police force. We don't have our own army. We don't have our own. They took over, the French force. Remember, Gendarmerie Nationale is the French force, so don't confuse. The Gendarmerie are there to implement the French policies. Okay, so that's why the gendarmes are not paid by Cameroon government. Gendarmes are paid by the French government. They have gendarmes in all the Francophone territories, the French countries, the former French countries. So that is how we are being run. Okay, okay. More videos are coming. Yeah. So that is what we are saying. Okay. We have a lot of people coming in from different regions, but we don't have our own police force. We don't have our own army. We don't have our own military. We don't have. Because what we had, the former Southern Cameroon never had an army. They had the police force that were trained in Mutengene. But when La Republique came in, they brought in, the French brought in their gendarmes. Okay, they brought in their gendarmes, and they also brought in their own police force. They also brought in their own military. They took over everything. Whereas the arrangement that we had was that we are gonna still control our police force. We're supposed to control our police force. La Republique was not supposed to come into Ambazonia or Southern Cameroon then to bring in their police force. That was not the arrangement. Okay, the federal arrangement wasn't like that. The federal arrangement was that we were supposed to keep our own, the economy. We're supposed to keep our economy. We're supposed to keep our institutions. Okay, we were supposed to keep it like that. We were not supposed to go to Yaoundé to have assembly in Yaoundé. We had our own House of Representatives in Boya. Okay, but now they're trying to separate it. House of Chiefs in Bamenda, House of Chiefs in Boya. That's not how our House of Chiefs was. The House of Chiefs, we had one House of Chiefs in Boya. We had one assembly in Boya. It was not this divide and rule tactics that La Republic is bringing now. Okay, they want to separate between the Northern Zone Chief and the Southern Zone Chief. Then they will be to go and talk to this one. This one will say something else. They go and that's the politics that they have been playing for us. That's how they have separated us between the Anglophones and the Ambazonians now, where the Anglophones are claiming to be elites. They are elites. They don't feel the pains of the common man. Okay, we the Ambazonians are the people who are feeling the pains, because we have people who have seen the tooth and nail of that country, and the minority, of course, or the majority are the people suffering. The minority are the Anglophones who are in Yaoundé enjoying the fat from the government. Okay, but our people will not relent no matter what happens. Okay, our people will not relent until the last man standing. Nothing is ending anytime soon. We're going to fight till the last man standing, and that's guarantee for them. Okay, we have to keep the fight going forward. Okay, no retreat, no surrender. Okay, let's take a musical interlude and we continue with with other programs.
Muwekera mwana wase Nombeli jeka Emotimbeli ne momejala I got you cafe Napina ninde mota pope la kisema use onungwe ingenya olikwe ya egolo yanko ale umakuni mabango asangoloba mawono la kire Napina nende mota pope la kisema use onungwe inginya oligwe ya egolo yanko eje ya monde imalondi mabango akaramia wolo tati wonde akaramia wolo akaramia wolo Tati wonde akaramia wolo Aweki manyuneze aweki mali aweki zombe nino niko wa manyu make onungweli jeka o mame yaze ema ogwe olungela ye Imbana ke caballo, imbana ke caballamba, imbana ke caballema lowae. Nanundi lungeli veli, wandi nika malbita, ewanja wando veli, emotimbeli, emumezala. Ewanja wando veli, emotimbeli, emumezala. Wanjo wando veli motimbeli ne momezala wanjo wando veli motimbeli ne momezala Papa j'ai dit merci de m'avoir donné la force et le courage d'enfanter et de relever les défis de la vie, papa. Il n'y a que toi dans ma vie t'appartient. Allô, 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 Muwekera mwana wase Jeka Emotimbeli ne momejala I got you cafe Mbeli jeka papa Mwekera mwana wase Mbeli jeka Emotimbeli ne momejala I got you cafe Mbeli jeka Mwekera mwana wase Womanuka kini mbale Mbeli jeka Nesala mbale Emotimbeli ne momejala I got you cafe Mwekera mwana wase Mbeli jeka Emotimbeli ne momejala I got you cafe.
Yeah, that was Mola Mongombe, you know, the Pasamoto from Boya, you know. He sings so well, and those are Ambazonian talents, you know. And people think that is Douala language. That's Bakweri language, eh? Bakweri, you know, Bakweri sounds like Douala a little bit, but people, you know, it's just that that's how it happens. But if you listen to him, you think that he's singing, you know. But if you listen, he is adding a little bit of Douala there and trying to mix it up. But without that, he sings very well. He's you know, that's the Bakweri language, and he's very nice. And when you listen, you know that Ambazonians are really doing great. Okay, let me give some other updates from. We still have some updates coming in. A lot of videos coming in there, and sometimes you don't know, right?
That I am a soldier. Yes. I remember that I am a soldier. I remember that I am a soldier. I remember that I am a soldier. Yuppie yap yap, yuppie yap yap. Ambazonia, 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 Ambazonia. I remember that I am a soldier. I remember that I am a soldier. Boom. I remember that I am a soldier. Boom. I remember that I am a soldier. Boom. I remember that I am a soldier. Asawana. Wow. You see me? Shake, shake, no. Hey. Awo. Awo.
A big number you place there, Papa. Awo.
That I am a soldier. Yes. I remember that I am a soldier. I remember that I am a soldier. I remember that I am a soldier. Yuppie yap yap, yuppie yap yap. Ambazonia, 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 Ambazonia. I remember that I am a soldier. I remember that I am a soldier. Boom. I remember that I am a soldier. Boom. I remember that I am a soldier. Boom. I remember that I am a soldier. Asawana. Wow. You see me? Shake, shake, no. Hey. Awo. Awo.
A big number you place there, Papa.
Yeah, we have excerpts coming from all over Ambazonia. So stay put. We have more excerpts coming, and you're gonna see how Ambazonians are celebrating their day, you know. Yeah, so if you have any information that you get from the world, everywhere in the world, please share so that we can show to the world how you were celebrating. If you have photos, you can send it through my number, okay? Send it through my number. My WhatsApp is 607-483-2448. Send it through my WhatsApp. I can get it and aid out at any time, okay? So share your information that you have across the world. We are waiting for information all over the world. So, okay, long live the Federal Republic of Ambazonia. We are coming with more videos, okay? We are coming with more videos, okay? But let's listen to one of our Ambazonian brother who has, entered the music industry and he's making waves too, okay? I know you know our brother from Manu. Bo Manu. Bo Manu.
Emo punoro, bo makonoro. Ne kwani. O mayerbi. Se punye sengo rotebeka. Emo Manu.
Petit. Mchemchi Vomanyu.
Vomanyu Manchoko Yoromot. Special dedication to Manu sons and daughters all around the world. Seseko champion Arab money. Ben Alvis, Searchlight Schools, Jonaya Properties. Executive Director at Global Think and Tank Africa, Joachim Marie, Morsing London. Tata Asaf Akebe Biebini Eyanga Dr. Henshaw Ebai Momanyu, the future. President Desmond Ashu, Mecca, Dubai. Rambo Mix de Dubai, Montagbari. Manu, fully represented. Everybody on the dance floor. President Daflo, Mr. Ebot. Oh no, Enno Rouse, Water, Zidane, Houston, Texas, USA. Enno Soro, Mamawa, Boris Seseku. Williams Bison, Nengora Gina Bison, Business Gurus, Houston, Texas. Ereti Nevai, Mama ese bebe manga, ne ashu Jim, va rovese. 5e tive qui veut te gagner de rambe. Fais va quoi. Oh no! Woyo. DJ Manas, the man behind the machine. Mano, oh no! Fiafo, Ambelo, oh no! Benel Tabia Bonkwai, Adax Petroleum, Montagbad, Commandant Bison,
Thank you.
Customs,
That was
Tapungasa, Maxima
Manu voice.
Banga Kangari, the golden voice. Mama Manu.
Thank you. We're having more videos coming from Washington DC, and we're gonna be playing those because we have a lot of information coming in. So thank you for. You can see Comrade Chris there. You can see the other leaders there. Chairman of that's Elvis Cometa, NCNC chairman.
Sango.
Yeah, so a lot of those excerpts coming from Washington DC, as you can see. So it's a wonderful day today in Washington DC. You know, this is Comrade Chris and others. Comrade
Praise the Son and Savior who granted us our freedom. Allegiance to the heroes who bought this land with their blood. Glory to glory, we rise and never to fall. Yeah, in a nation flowing with milk and honey. Glory, glory, glory to the Father for making you a nation, a joy forevermore. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And our children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Ambazonia, land of freedom, you shall live in plenty, meeting our needs. And your children shall be like the stars above. The Most High God be the watchman of this nation. Kind of glory, we the Ambazonians pledge our loyalty.
more of this information are coming in from Washington DC, and we're happy to share those because it's very important for you guys to see how Washington DC was, right?
Some mommy be there with me, set up. Some mommy be there for the
Yes, why not, mommy?
No, store. Bring on Some mommy be there with me, set up. Some mommy be there for the
Yes, why not, mommy?
No, store. Bring on
Yeah, you see, so we are having a lot of nice videos coming from ground zero and ground one. We have
we thank you particularly for this day that we come as a people with a common identity to continue to cry to you. You are a God of liberation. You are a God of love. You are a God of peace. Scripture assures us that you never abandon your own. That's why from time immemorial, oh God, you could hear the cry of the children of Israel even in pain. You could hear their cry in bondage in Egypt. Even with a stubborn Pharaoh, oh God, you led them out of bondage. We are a people with an identity. You are children from southern Cameroon. We continue to pray you, asking you for justice, asking you for liberation, asking you for love, asking you for peace. We cover particularly this activity of today with your precious blood. We pray for our people back home, that on this special day where most of them are indoors, oh God, may you guard and guide them, protect them with your love, and that at the end of the day, oh God, freedom comes from you. Take all the honor as we pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
We thank you particularly for this day that we come as a people with a common identity to continue to cry to you. You are a God of liberation. You are a God of love. You are a God of peace. Scripture assures us that you never abandon your own. That's why from time immemorial, oh God, you could hear the cry of the children of Israel even in pain. You could hear their cry in bondage in Egypt. Even with a stubborn Pharaoh, oh God, you led them out of bondage. We are a people with an identity. You are children from southern Cameroon. We continue to pray you, asking you for justice, asking you for liberation, asking you for love, asking you for peace. We cover particularly this activity of today with your precious blood. We pray for our people back home, that on this special day where most of them are indoors, oh God, may you guard and guide them, protect them with your love, and that at the end of the day, oh God, freedom comes from you. Take all the honor as we pray in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Yeah, thank you. We have more videos coming from ground zero, ground Europe, and so this one, I want to play this one only for our elderly people. I know the young ones don't know about this one. So this is if you know, those who know, I think John Minang. I don't know if some of you know John Minang. If you know John Minang, fine. But this is for the older generation. The young people don't know this one. So
the time where them be start the benale bombe mai. Walla tunga ko benale bombe mai. Walla tunga ko benale bombe mai. Oh yeah. Walla tunga ko benale bombe mai. Usoma zuri. Walla tunga ko benale bombe mai. Oh yeah. Walla baby smoke. Set for man. Set again now. Set for yeah, my job. Advance. Break. Control. Shake up. Yeah, papa. How we clap for now? Clap and them up. 181. 182. How we say? Set for man. Set again now. Set for yeah, my job. Advance.
Wow, that was for those people who know John Minang. So the only message I got from that music is that between man and woman, no put your mouth for day. Eh? Mind your business. Okay? That was John Minang. Ladies and gentlemen, we are celebrating the 1st of October, the day when Ambazonians are proud to be born. Okay? 1st of October is a day where Ambazonians, 64 countries voted yes for the independence of Southern Cameroon. And we are proud today because the United Nations recognized Ambazonia as a country. Okay? And Ambazonians were given two options to vote between La République du Cameroun and Nigeria. And that was where the root cause of the problem started, where we are asking for today we are asking for recognition, because we have restored that that independence, and we're asking now for recognition for the people of Southern Cameroon, Ambazonia. So today we still remember that day. How many years ago, since 1961 till today, we still remember that day where our independence was cheated. We were cheated by asking two questions which was not fair enough for us. And since that day till today, our people have been fighting for that recognition of their independence, for a sovereignty, okay, for a sovereign country. So we want to give 21 gun salute to all the patriots of our motherland, Ambazonia, all the activists, all the leaders, all the freedom fighters, the ground soldiers. You are recognized today, because this day can only be celebrated because of the true patriots that have given their life, they are giving their all. The sacrifices of everybody is recognized today, because we can raise our flag today, we can make some noise today because of those who have sacrificed from 1961, 1st of October till today. Thank you for your sacrifice. Okay, our resolve to pursue freedom, and dignity is unshakable, and we are going to remember this day till thy kingdom come. Okay, happy Independence Day to the people of Southern Cameroon, aka Ambazonia. Okay, if La République does not want to celebrate their own independence, we don't care. That's not our problem. We are going to celebrate our independence proudly every 1st of October. Okay, so thank you very much. I'm going to end the show for now, but I'm going to leave you with the very good music so that we go home. But know that we're going to continue the celebration till the day ends. So please just know that we are going to celebrate I'm waiting for more information from other areas, more videos, and we're gonna keep celebrating, okay? But I'm gonna leave you with this music. I'm playing Ambazonian music. You know how rich, so that you know how rich Ambazonia is. I know some of us don't know that Ambazonia is rich in culture, rich in everything. That's the richness of Ambazonia, okay? I'm going to leave you with this one. This one is coming from Betondi James. He's a very powerful musician from Kumba, okay? Take a watch. And we have some videos coming from Ground Zero. Yeah, let's do this. Some from Ground Zero, you know. Okay. A lot of different anyway, we'll only play those later because of time. So ladies and gentlemen, please share and share. We're waiting for more videos, and I will come back later to do those, okay? So for the meantime, please make sure you share and don't forget to hit the subscribe button, okay? Hit the subscribe button for so that anytime you come on, I'll be on and you can see my videos. Hit the subscribe button if you are watching for the first time, okay? And ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. Thank you all, and God bless you all, and we'll be having more time together as the struggle continues, okay? Thank you all for being there. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, nobody man they push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. They push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. Me a one quiet thing they flop you. Yeah, but Marabu never stop me from shining. And they see from the party. Where they hit me to the elevator. Put your hands up, make me the tanga. To say good no man by now, I'm alive today, my life in a testimony. Baba God, I will give you the praises. Baba God, if not for you, try, I'm on the yeah, my brother, I didn't bring it from my body man, I'm my brother, I didn't bring it nobody man, they push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. They push me forward and they see. They make me happy and they see. She back at the spin of my car.
Thank you, and God bless you. Thank you for watching. Happy Independence Day. And we are hoping for some better days ahead for the struggle. So please just keep sharing. Make sure that you have everything you need. Keep sharing, and make sure we are working towards the same goal. Okay, thank you for watching. See you in the next episode.